Alrighty folks, we are back with some Phasmo. And my camera's moved. There we go.
Might be because I accidentally pushed the thing a bit too hard.
So if anyone else wants to join, you're more than welcome. We will just put the code up.
We'll provide, well, I say we, I'll provide of all the equipment.
May provide stuff, so you don't have to worry about that. I just die because I'm gonna, it's Phasmo.
Yeah, you have more money than I do.
Don't have that much.
How much do you have? How much do you have?
Barely 4K.
I have a little bit more.
Yeah.
I have 5K. But you also got 69.
I have 69 of everything.
Yeah, I don't have 69 of everything.
Yeah, but I don't want to break that. Plus, you don't die. You don't worry about losing things.
Excuse me.
You doing?
I died a lot last week.
Yeah, once or
Because
twice.
someone wants to do Nightmare.
I like Nightmare. I can't help it.
Nightmare.
We could ask AJ that question.
No. Oh, God. Okay, ask him. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't know because he'll know what it's about now. So I'm not. I'll bring it randomly at some point. 'Cause AJ gets the songs I try and sing for some weird reason. I don't understand why. Right.
Yes.
It was based around me saying. I should have said it. It's based around me saying to Meow. There was that. What's the name of that song? The one that goes na 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 na.
You even do it different now than you did, so
Yep.
I don't know what.
And I was like, "What's that song that starts with that weird guitar thing?" And I was like, and then she's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." And I was like, "Oh, it's that fucking Nightmare song."
And it doesn't sound that like that. No, that's not how it is. Oh.
So yeah.
Not na 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 na.
It's exactly.
No, it's not. Are you fucking tone deaf?
Yes.
See, AJ agrees with me.
But you knew what song I was doing.
Because you already told me. Yeah.
Yes. That's Average Sanity, MMF, Candle, Robert Moore.
See, at least I'm glad AJ agrees with me that that's not what the fucking song sounds like.
It goes dun 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 dun. Let me play it on my fucking guitar. Hold on.
Oh god. Welcome to chat, AJ.
He might have left already.
No, he's getting his guitar.
Ah.
Okay, it goes dun 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 dun. Let me play it on my guitar. Hold on.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You're gonna get muted for this,
I don't care.
so you're aware.
I'm gonna play it well.
Did you open this cupboard?
Probably.
This one was closed when I got in.
I don't know. Maybe I did. Yes, I did. Because I wanted to see if it was empty.
That's fine.
I think I had
Mirror.
my guitar.
Mirror.
Mirror? Oh, mirror.
Thing.
Picture of mirror.
You wanna check where the ghost is?
Yes, I will do it in a second. I'm just quickly. Oh, it's basement.
That's it. Okay, can you actually hear this?
No.
Because I'm not actually playing anything yet.
Ghost orb.
Yeah, basement.
Ghost orb.
Ghost orb in the basement.
I'm playing it properly.
I forgot.
I'm not hearing anything.
I think Discord's filtering it out. Oh well.
Discord filters out. Oh well.
I knew what you were doing anyway.
Yeah.
And I
Anyway,
used to be able to play it properly on guitar.
how you doing anyway, AJ? It's been a while.
Yeah. I'm all over the place.
Ah.
It's been a week. We had like a family funeral and my sleeping pattern's all over the place. And
Oh,
Sorry, man.
sorry, man.
But yeah. Hence, yeah, I keep waking up at like 9 o'clock in the morning, which is not right. Shouldn't be that side of midday.
Yeah, that side of the day is always too early for anyone else.
But it's messing with my projects. Because I do all my work at like 2 in the morning, but it's hitting like midnight and my brain's going, yeah, you're fucking knackered, go to bed. I'm like, but I haven't worked on anything.
Yeah.
Behind in my editing brain, it's like, no, go to bed. So, that's how I'm at. Anyway.
Hope things get better for you soon, man.
Yeah, let's see how we go.
Yeah.
Right, well, I'll leave you to the ghost hunting. Hopefully you don't die too much.
Cheers, man. Well,
Alright, well...
you take care and rest up, and hopefully we'll get you next week.
Yes. We'll try
when
and
I'm
wind
more
up
awake,
earlier next
I'll
week.
show you how to play Nightmare properly.
Where are you?
When I've had a chance to look at the tab. Right, I'll catch you in a bit.
See you, man.
Alright.
Where are you?
Do you turn off your... Or turn your back or something?
Where are you?
I can't see the box. See the box anymore.
Where are you?
I can just do what I
It's not getting me fit. I think it must. Where are you? Are you here?
Ghost Dog is gone.
Are you there? I was check the mirror again because it's fucked off.
But be careful.
What's my sanity at?
Oh, your sanity is above 50. So.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, it's still the basement.
Okay, then Ghost Dog. Oh yeah, now the Ghost Dog appears again. Will you do that? Genuinely, it was gone.
What? Let's try again with the spirit box then. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'll come bringing in.
Where are you?
I'll come bringing the
Where are you?
camera stick.
Are you here? It's not. Oh, it's working. Because it's not working. Start working again. Oh dear. Okay.
I'll close the door in case of thingies.
A lot of breathness in this game.
Yeah.
So we can see which direction it goes.
That's fair. It hasn't blown up my candles either.
We've only got Ghost Orb so far, right?
Yeah. And no activity, so... It's gotta be a fuck... Hang on, is that even an option?
It's not going to be an EMF then, if it's got no activity at all while we're
Hang on.
not doing anything.
It's not gonna be the
You
thing
know,
I thought it
I'll
would
leave
be,
that
so-
here and I'll take it. Oh, you've taken the candles in already?
Yes.
Oh, no, just... I just realised I haven't found the bone yet. I'll go and look for that once I put these in.
We still haven't turned on the heater. That's why I'm so cool.
I thought you meant a game. I was like, wait, what?
No, I meant in real life. Oh, the candle went out, but didn't
Is
blow
that a
up.
hunt or is that a...
Yes, but it's not in the basement.
Oh fuck, there it is.
I don't have smudge. Fuck. Smudge. I got smudge.
Okay, hang on. And smudge now?
Very quiet. Done. It did
Run
not
it.
start in the basement.
No, it didn't. It seemed to start in the garage.
Hang on, let me check something.
Twins?
It's not Ghost Orb. Could it be Mimic?
Could be a mimic using twin. Let me grab my...
But there's no fingerprints, freezing temps, or spirit box.
Hang on. There's a handprint on the
Okay.
the utility door.
You wanna take pills and check the mirror again?
Yeah, one second. Just gonna take a picture of this handprint. What's my sanity at?
17. That will be like...
Yeah, I know, but what's your sanity at?
Oh, my sanity is way too high. That's points.
Hang on.
If it's in the garage, I
I
don't
will.
want to...
Yeah, I'll put quick pills.
Because I'm not seeing the ghost orb anymore either.
Right. Okay.
It didn't blow out the candles.
Okay, well let me just ready?
Yeah.
Dining room.
Put it down before you
No,
turn.
TV room, sorry.
Living room.
Yeah.
Sanity went from 70 to 20.
Okay, it's now in the living room.
Guess we'll
Guess we'll go and look there then.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, I think. I think it stopped. Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck I survived that. Because I missed. I missed. Yeah, we need average sanity going down.
I know, but I'm gonna go and check the mirror where the fuck it is again.
But I missed the cupboard I was trying to hide in like 3 times and I still survived somehow.
Well, at least we helped you with getting your guitar tuned. And we are continuing the trend of sound sensors.
2022, the year of the sound sensors.
Yeah.
Ghost orb is in the living room, so you don't have to use the mirror again. Can you bring the candles upstairs?
Yes.
Put them down, I can come light them. Freezing temps. You left your breath behind.
Freezing temps.
It's gonna be a fucking mimic.
Freezing temps, fingerprints, and ghost orb. It's a fucking mimic, yeah.
Try a spare box in the living room.
If I can get this in here somewhere.
Got a smudge if you need it.
Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
That's how old it is.
Are you here? How old are you? Do you like hats? Do you
Otherwise-
wear cheese?
Otherwise it would be a haunting. I've got smudge. Fuck, it came out of the... Since this ghost has been an absolute dick, do we just want to guess mimic and go? Because he's been an absolute fucking cockwomble.
It could be a mimic.
It's either a mimic or a hantu. And it doesn't... I don't feel... It doesn't
It's
feel
a
like
hantu.
a
I think would have probably caught me earlier, so yeah, it's probably a mimic. I'm happy to guess mimic.
Because he's been an absolute fucking dick this entire hunt.
Alright, we didn't find the bone, did we? No. Oh well, never mind. Let's go.
I genuinely still don't know how I survived that hunt because I got stuck and I had no light on, so I tried to walk into the cupboard. I kept walking to the outside of the door. It was a hantu.
Welcome back. There's your jobs ready for you.
It didn't feel like a hantu. It's gonna be one of those weeks again where we're constantly wrong.
Well then let's get the prison out of the way then now.
Oh god. How many video cameras are listed right now?
3.
Okay, that's fine.
When are we due next, those bills? Is that 10 o'clock or 10 minutes?
Minutes.
Okay.
Because you took your pills late.
I did.
EMF reading, smudge cleanse, motion sensor. At least they're not the worst ones for the prison.
Yes.
I don't like doing the prison though. Let me go check this work quickly.
Alright.
Cassie might join us soon.
Voodoo doll. This means we can test to see if the voodoo doll is still fucked.
Yep.
I should probably take a picture of it, shouldn't
I should have done waited for Cassie.
I? What, for the prison?
Yes.
Maybe go back to prison there. It's not like the high school that, you know, you only really do it once for your like, oh, shit.
That's how it goes, to be honest.
I still like the prison as a
I
as a
like
map.
the prison. It doesn't mean that I don't.
I like it as a map because it does actually have at least a good couple of sections to it, rather than like the high school, which is just the same thing over and over again.
Checking there.
Yeah, that's nothing in
I'll
here.
check the-
I was going to check upstairs,
I'll
but
check the room next door.
just checking the 2 rooms here first.
Oh, here, alright.
Oh, you're there.
You
Okay.
wanna check the cafeteria?
Yeah, I'll check the cafeteria, then I'll go check upstairs.
I'll go check the block. That's not how it goes.
That's how it goes in my head.
But your head's wrong.
It has to sort of like sound like the man falling downstairs, and then it has.
Your head's wrong.
And that's the bit I always remember about the song. I don't remember anything else about it apart from his voice going.
You're still wrong about all of that.
You know what I remember about songs, Meow.
What songs you don't listen? Yes.
Well, there's that. In fairness, I kind of feel like I learned Nightmare by Osmosis because of how often it was in. What fucking game was it in?
Guitar Hero?
No, it was in one of the GTAs or something. Got the power there. Yeah. Clickety click 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 click. Clickety 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 click click.
I heard a cell door. Did you open the cell door?
Oh,
it's A block. It's A block.
It's A block.
Oh yeah. Freezing temps.
Okay, I'm just gonna very quickly check if there's a bone out here, and then if there's not, I'll come down. Right, I'll do a very, very fast bone scan. I'll dress upstairs and then I'll
Upstairs in A block, by the way.
upstairs in A block.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Alrighty.
I didn't check the cameras.
What did you see? That was it just freezing temps that you got?
No, I heard a cell door,
Yeah.
which is when I asked you, did you touch a cell door, and then I saw freezing temps.
Clump, 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 clump,
Stomp,
clump.
stomp, stomp. Lights. Turn the lights on in the main hall,
Cool.
just so we can see something, and also then we can see if the power's turned off.
Yeah. No sign of the bone. And a very quick check I've done upstairs. You got our spawn index scored on?
Yeah.
Ah, walking into the wall.
She's just taking out her pup.
Yeah, that's fine. No rush.
So I said, no problem, just hop into this court when you're ready. I am quickly gonna check the cameras.
Alright.
Is this A block or B block?
No, you said A block.
Talk about the cameras.
Ah.
That's B block. So it's camera 5. Got a ghost orb. Ghost orb.
Ghost orb freezing temps.
It's gonna be a fucking mimic again, or a Hantu.
Yeah. See, but they're meant to have a reduced percentage of mimics now, so A block's the one off to the left, right?
A block is the one on the cafeteria side.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to very quickly have a glance into this side for any bones or anything before I...
Put a writing book in already.
there's nothing.
I'd rather not go up there alone, but...
Well, I'm in anyway. I'll come over and...
What else do you have on you?
EMF and camera. I'll just leave the camera there.
Well, if you come out first and grab some stuff...
Well, let me go and drop this outside A block then. 'Cause if we need a camera, I might as well leave it near A block.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fine.
I'll just bring some stuff to the front door while I do that. I got my camera and my DOTS projector.
Oh.
No, I will
If you bring a spirit box and
I will be
thingy,
bringing.
Right. EMF's on the table.
My EMF
Camera's
is
on
inside.
the table.
We're gonna need smudge cleanse, but we don't know where the ghost is exactly.
That's fine. I've left my torch in A block.
We need the motion sensor anyway, so I was thinking we should kind of stand there and wait until we see the motion sensor go off, and then cleanse there because that's definitely where the ghost is.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, seems fine.
Want an EMF, a spare box and a
Spirit box, of an motion sensor.
and a motion sensor.
Well, I've left my camera, so it's my camera.
Torch.
Left my torch, so
Then just grab the motion sensor. I've got the thing on the. If you want to bring more motion sensors to the front door, we can pick them up later.
Okay. Yeah, I just leave my torch when I know I'm just coming back to there. There's nothing in between. So
Well, I don't.
this is probably why you don't die as often as I do. Spirit box of clump, 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 clump.
Oh god, that didn't sound nice.
Oh, it didn't sound nice.
Did you not hear it? Squeaking metal.
What, the start of Nightmare?
No.
Squeaky metal?
Yes, that's not what I was talking about.
No, I didn't hear it. Did he touch a cell door, you said?
Upstairs.
Upstairs, alright.
He's upstairs, so.
He's upstairs. Go away. Right. Yeah, freezing tabs. Where are you?
I think it was this cell door, but.
Where are you? Hang on. Let's have a look for fingerprints first before we do anything else. Oh! It's one of them! Didn't really get a chance to move there, we just sort of spawned and...
Touched the door upstairs, but I'm not gonna go back.
Well, I left my elf and my spirit box there.
Well, I'm not gonna go back.
Okay.
You know I don't do the prison on my own.
Okay, well, what we got at least?
I'm gonna check my.
Yeah, he is. He very much likes the doors, it seems.
I'm still inside.
He's still wandering around here.
Yeah, because I haven't turned on my torch since.
He's slowly making his way along. I do like the placement of the thing. Anyway, dots made a nice thing on the A. Anyway, he's wandering downstairs slowly now.
It's fine, I'm by the front door, but.
He's not going to get to it. He stopped.
As long as I don't turn on my torch, I'm definitely not got me. I'm outside. I will check my dots. Because if we have dots, we have 3 pieces of evidence. Ghost door?
Oh, ghost door. I forgot to get ghost door.
I don't think that's even a combination, to be honest.
Ghost door and freezing temps. Unless it's a mimic, it's a Revenant, a Yuri, a Hantu, or an Unreal.
Well, a Rev you could check because there's a book upstairs.
He's moving too fast normally for a Rev though.
Yeah, he was quite fast.
He wasn't like, yeah, but
Like-
but he was when a Rev is
When a Rev doesn't have a target
it
in
moves a lot
sight,
slower.
you get very
it's not,
slow.
It's not a Rev.
But still, can you check the book?
Yeah, sure. No writing. That's a horrible angle from my arm.
Okay, I'm just gonna check the dots to see. Is dots even an option? Yeah, that would be Yuri. I had a feeling he spawned around there, that's why I didn't want to go past the stairs. Because when I was on the top of the stairs is when I heard the door move. And check something. Is that an option? No.
A Yuri would be, a Yuri would be, a Yuri would be something. How's the EMF looking? Oh, the activity board looking?
There is a blip of 1.
When you're not in there. Is that not an EMF? The EMF readings there's nothing there?
I don't know. We've had nothing like ridiculously high.
So I think EMF is you get any reading
I
at
mean,
all
if you
when
want
you're.
to guess that, I'm more than
There's
happy, but there's
nothing
not
that
an
would be
option,
there.
so-
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Unless it would be a mimic pretending there's an EMF reading.
Can
A
mimics do that?
a mimic pretending to be a ghost that has an EMF reading.
Can mimics do that?
You won't get a physical EMF reading. But also, I don't think that's a thing anymore.
Mm.
I'm sad you didn't get to put your motion sensor up yet.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, literally, I just got to the top of the stairs and I was looking for stuff when it just immediately got me. So.
I know, because I just turned. It started hunting. I turned around, walked away. It got you immediately at that point.
Yeah. Oh well.
But it started hunting again before I was even at the front door, which makes me somehow think it's a mimic. But I'm more than happy to guess and just go.
Hunter.
Another Hantu.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of did eeny, miny, miny, so I have no idea what I actually chose.
Considering it's cold and giving it benefit of the doubt to be in Hunter.
It was a rev, that's why it got you so fast.
Job's ready for you.
So there was ghostwriting, just not yet.
Yeah. Oh well.
And that's probably maybe why it got you so fast.
Yeah, but just when a rev
Makes
usually
sense.
walks around slower when it's hunting.
I know, it's didn't that part did not make sense.
Oh well. Let's go try a house and see if I can die for a third time in a row. As Meow is now 300 levels above me.
That's not my fault.
Don't say it's your fault, say that's how often I'm dying.
It is.
Oh dear, right.
You just okay. I scratched myself open really badly.
Hmm?
Scratched myself open really badly. Pills. Let's take some pills.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks
No,
like
not
they left
violence.
in a hurry.
Also, creepily how we were in sync again. Doesn't happen very often. Smudge Chase, Crucifix, Salt, Betty Clark.
Right.
Good. I'll take my pills after I've put my stuff down.
I'll get mine in a couple minutes.
It's not the mirror.
Good at all.
Okay. Then we have another chance to check if it actually works. Bonus is in the back room, and like all the way in the back,
Alright.
like through the bathroom.
I will just get the basement, then I'll come and get it. Basement lockers are full.
I am hearing sounds when I walk in this corridor, but I'm not sure if ambience or ghost.
Ambivalence.
Take a photo of the photo doll.
Yes. What bone is it today, Mia?
I think it's the hip bone, like the leg.
Oh, femur. Yes. Bone has been taken.
I'm checking the basement with my camera.
There's a creak upstairs.
I heard creaks downstairs as well.
Yeah, it's this room again.
Which
Bedroom
one?
with the bear picture.
Blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Either that or it's a corridor ghost. I'm still getting EMF reading out in the corridor.
Okay. That does suggest corridor ghost, and it stopped as soon as I got close.
And planet looks awfully close.
There is a mug on the floor in the bear room.
Yeah.
And a ghost orb.
And a ghost orb.
Yep. I didn't see that until after, but yes, there is a ghost orb. Also, I think it touched. Oh, and there's. Wait, what?
What?
No, never mind. I miss Saw.
I miss Saw. Back when it was a good series.
I don't think I've ever seen anything
Where are
after
you?
4.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you?
Should you open the door again?
Yeah, I'll shut it again now. Just, where are you?
I was just checking for fingerprints.
That's not. That's probably not Spirit Box.
Just leave it on in the corridor and it will eventually start talking if it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got dots.
Dots.
We got definite dots, so the ghost orb is real. Banshee, Yuri, Yoka, or Raiju. Oh, please don't let it be a fucking Raiju.
This branch is easy to identify.
Yeah, but they're dicks to deal with. I've got crucifix and salt if you want to bring other stuff in.
Yeah, let's bring some motion sensors. A lot more clumpy than I remember this game being.
It's since they changed the
Clump, clump, clump.
yeah.
it was a ghost event, but I didn't have any stuff on me, so.
Shit. I'm gonna take my meds. I'll actually grab smudge.
So what actually we need to do? Crucifix, salt.
I put the crucifix in the room and I put salt in the room. And we need to figure out what it is because we only have 2 pieces of evidence. I think it's a hallway ghost or a roamer. It just went through both motion sensors before he got upstairs.
Oh, there you go. The salt's ticked off at least.
Which one? In the room or outside the room?
I should open this door. So let me just check it with that. Enough.
Was it salt
Yeah,
in?
handprint.
Was it salt in the room or outside the room?
Outside the room.
In the room?
Outside.
Put both crucifixes outside the room then. It's a banshee anyway, so it has a 5-meter radius rather than 3. One crucifix is
Oh, it's
there.
been bitten already.
Oh, it literally just did it then. I've got a smudge if it starts hunting it.
Okay.
And that's all we need to do.
Okay. Let's close some doors so it can the big pockets on them.
At least she was polite enough to use the crucifix we already placed. Oh, she just opened the door of the room.
Which one?
The room with the camera, the room with the dots. The blue bear room.
The blue bear room.
That's the only room I can see her opening the door because I'm looking at the camera.
Yeah, handprint. The one picture left in my camera anyway.
Something.
Is she? Okay. Let me just take her over here. Friend, 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 come over here, friend. Friend, 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 friend. Right, you ready?
Yeah.
No.
We are gonna be so upset when they fix that. That's a ghost event.
Should I finish that?
Yeah. Should we finish hunting the ghost event?
I don't have a camera for you, friend.
I don't know why, but she literally finished hunting and did a ghost event immediately after.
Well, let me go and get a camera and I'll poke around with the voodoo doll for a
Well,
bit.
we are done, so.
I know. Well, get a camera and poke around with the voodoo doll. Just to check if it works or not. Right, camera. Camera! Do 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 do. Right. Voodoo doll. Voodoo doll. Let's take the doll. A hunter,
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So I can hear the door longer. I think that's done. Yeah.
There's my bloody torchlight. There we go. Right, voodoo doll.
Incredible high pitch in my head.
Keep dropping the bloody voodoo doll. I keep forgetting I can't scroll with it. Right, voodoo doll. Right, and flip. Is that a hunt?
Yep. Mission hunts are usually double as long. Is she still on there? Done.
Where's my double button? There it is. Right. Second one. Oh. Thing happens to my doll now.
Did you already press the heart pin?
Don't think I did. When I picked it up, I pressed all the rest of them in. Probably
Oh.
should have looked before I put the rest of them in, which one was actually in. But yeah, that was quite crap. That.
Well, it is only meant to trigger one hunt.
Well, let's see if we get some handprints at least. Any handprints about? No. No. You been touching anything? No. You've not been touching anything. Oh, there's a door. Let's touch that door as well. You can get that door. Yep. Did you touch anything downstairs, friend? Oh.
It's a bit of a personal question to ask her.
That's true. No, she didn't touch that door. Where am I? That's why I couldn't see anything. I went the wrong way. Didn't go that way. Didn't go that way. Didn't go that way. No, she's not touched anything else. Oh well. Guess we're going then.
Yeah.
So it was Banshee.
Yeah.
That was fingerprints. Banshee.
Been a while since we had a good Banshee.
Anyway. Shall we?
Yeah. Smudge. I'm gonna be so sad when they fix that.
What?
Truck smudge.
Truck smudge?
Yeah.
Don't think they'll fix it. I mean, it's been in long enough now. I don't think they'll bother.
They might, because it's game breaking.
Welcome back. I've got
Is
the
it though?
jobs ready for you.
Yeah. You don't have to bother with taking a smudge stick and protecting yourself if you have someone in the truck. That's quite game breaking.
Yeah. Well, it's not really, because it's all about timing.
Yeah, but if like you and me sit in the same room and I can hear exactly what's going on in your game.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Cassie doesn't have permission to speak.
Huh.
Okay, check, okay, fix
Yes.
Discord. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, just for the follow, Teresa. Yes, I will fix that. That should be.
Because, see, she is on Discord with us.
I see that. Oh, it's because our mic's muted. Has she got server mute on? She's got server mute on. Why have you got server mute on? Anyway, sorry, that's fixed.
Hello.
Hey, I don't know why that
Hey.
was on. Sorry.
No, you're all good.
Yeah.
It's fixed
Confused
now.
by that. Yeah, it's fixed now. Code for the door.
Also, at least I saw it like pretty much the right time it happened, so...
Yeah. EU 100 851.
Oh, you're probably gonna have to repeat that in a second. I gotta
Yeah,
put
no
in my
problem.
settings.
Just tell me when you
I
get.
upgraded my PC, so all of
Ooh.
my settings are borked.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
Yeah, that's fine.
I recently got a new PC as well, so...
Are you enjoying your new PC?
Oh yeah. It's only about a million times better than what I had, so...
Brand new potato, hell yeah.
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 Slightly an understatement compared to your old PC, but yeah, let's go from there.
My old PC was less than a potato.
Yeah. Yeah.
My old PC was about one nut.
Yeah. Yeah.
My new PC is a watermelon compared to...
Oh,
Yeah. Your new PC is a lot better. My My PC will also be better once I've got the cables from SSD.
I was going to say, if your PC is quite good, you just need some more storage.
Yeah.
I think our PCs are probably about same level now.
All right, what was that code again? Sorry.
It's EU 100-851.
Hey, also something fun that happened. Oh. The hell?
Oh no?
Oh no?
Oh, no, I'm just hearing it out of meow.
Okay.
So I lost like 200 levels
Huh.
because Steam didn't sync correctly, so...
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
That's something.
That is indeed something.
I did
I
not
shouldn't be
have
salty
that,
about it, but I am.
Yeah. In fairness, not too long from now, we're gonna lose all of our
No,
levels.
they're not. Get rid of them.
Really?
Yeah. Instead,
Oh.
you can keep your levels.
Ah, they changed it.
Oh, now I want everyone to lose their levels so we can be even at least.
I
If
know.
it had happened to everybody, I wouldn't have cared.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made sure before I swapped PC, like the day I swapped it, that everything was up to date for Steam. And everything was
Oh,
saved
smart.
and everything.
Right.
Okay, what?
Yeah, I just realised I didn't have the stream up in the background. There we go. Stream's in the background now. And
Yeah,
my Twitch studio decided to minimise itself, and I was just like, I should probably make sure that's not the case.
Yeah. But there were some games that I had to like manually copy over because it didn't save on the cloud.
Hmm.
So I copied them over. Thunder!
And
I hate Thunder so much.
yeah, that does resonate quite a bit in the mic. Okay, from the in-game sound, and I love it.
Me?
No, just my in-game sound.
Yeah, mine was quite loud as well, that's what I'm asking. Ghost orb, right here. Right here by the stairs.
Should be better. No, well, look, I'll probably not hear anything from now on, but yeah.
The ghost orb is like here. I wanted to jump and then I realized this game doesn't have a jump. I'll go get more stuff then.
Right, cool. I just realised I dropped my camera. I should probably take that with me to go and check for bones.
I also got a new mic recently, but it's not the one I'm using on Discord.
Yeah, this Discord meow is currently coming through the Omni mic, which is hopefully means no echo, but we'll still playing around with that.
We might change my mic to my own mic once we got OBS sorted.
Yeah.
Where are you?
She's
Thank
behind.
you. I did not have to hear that.
She's behind you, meow.
Yeah, I heard that. It's gonna be a mimic.
The back lockers are full.
Telling you now. Alright. So I have to find other places to hide, is what you're telling me.
Probably. There's Pleasdale. There's not a place to hide in Pleasdale.
Actually, I want to drop you. I want to take you instead. I'll go check for temperature and stuff. If someone wants to do a smudge cleanse.
Sure.
I need to do salt.
Let me just continue my... Oh, there's the bone.
I go. Oh, minus 2.3.
Go.
Freezies.
Go star, freeze, and...
Well, if we are fingies, it's a mimic.
Oh, damn it. There we go.
It's either an Unreal or a mimic.
Joy.
I put the camera inside to check for camera? The UV inside to check for fingies.
Oh.
At that point, I could not find fingies
There's a
yet.
nice big summoning circle in the attic.
Yay!
Party time.
We need smudge cleanse and salt. I'll be.
I could put salt under the summoning circle, it's fine.
Yeah, I know. We already put out one lot of salt. Is that? No.
Yeah,
salt.
I could say I stood there, but now I don't.
looks quite angry.
Ooh. Active, baby.
But yeah, it's either gonna be a mimic or an unreal. Calling it.
What's the option? Just mimic her.
It's walking assault. It's mimic or unreal because we have a ghost orb, which would mean unreal, except if it's a mimic and we have fingerprints.
I see.
Because we have
Hunt it.
Keep that
no,
by
That's
the
an
no,
way.
event. It's an event.
I got a fucking heart
Smudge
attack.
worked.
Did I take off the smudge cleanse then?
Yes.
That explains the ghost event.
Have we got a candle?
I can bring you one.
I can't get it. Ah, it's raining. I'll need you to bring a lighter.
Yeah, I got a lighter on me. Okay. I'm not gonna go inside though. I'll put it in the doorstep. It's close enough to the ghost room. It is the ghost room. Here, that's a candle.
I have a lighter as well.
Oh. Why?
Because I want to light the other candle. I can't do
Here.
that without the...
Inside.
Plus I need it to light the summoning circle at the end anyway.
Yeah. You want to close the doors and stuff so you can check for thingies. And I'll stand here with a
sure.
smudge in case it starts hunting.
Probably should have a... I'll leave that door open. I don't know if it does anything. Get this camera upstairs first.
Everything else except for escape a hunt has been ticked off, so we can do that with summoning circle easily.
I'm going to leave those two here. I'm going to go downstairs and shut some doors, and I'm going to go and open the summoning circle. Because that way at least hopefully it'll touch some doors up here.
Yeah. Snow, you have make sure you have an escape route.
Yeah, I vaguely know where I'm going.
That's fine. I got a smudge. I can deal with that.
Right. Lighter thing.
Yeah, we break the game by smudging from the truck.
You say to break the game like
It
it's
breaks the game.
You ready?
Yes.
It's the jiggly girl.
Alright. Make sure she's after you. And I can smudge her.
Oh, fuck, was I meant to be doing that?
Yes.
Sorry.
I need to escape a hunt.
I thought my whole thing was... Oh, she's coming here. I know. You ready?
Yes.
She stopped. Has she stopped?
No.
Have you stopped, friend?
No.
No, no.
Got another one through there.
For a while. No.
Now we need to go check the thingies.
Yes. Listen.
And also, we didn't escape the hunt objective. I should have just smudged when I
You should.
thought I did, but I was
You
waiting
know,
for you to
you
tell
know
me.
I'm an idiot and will die for no
Well,
reason.
I was
yeah?
waiting for you to tell me.
I don't know how close she is to me. Anyways, I'll just sort of wander around the house doing spooky shit.
But it blew out the candle and didn't start hunting. Which makes me think it's a mimic.
Well,
Going up or down the stairs now. Or that was you.
that was me going
That
upstairs.
was you.
Do you want to go and check the doors?
Wasn't Cassie inside? No.
No. I'm on the porch.
Alright. I guess I'll... It's already too late for it. So I'll go check the doors then?
Go upstairs.
Handprint.
Handprint.
I do not have a camera. I don't care about it right now, to be honest. I took a smudge for safety.
So it's either a Hantu or a Mimic.
No. That means it's a mimic. Because we have freezing temps, spirit box, ghost orb, and fingerprints.
So we do, yes. It's Mimic.
Mimic Tues.
I
Which door
forgot.
was it on?
Sorry?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Which door was the fingerprint on?
Which door's fingerprint?
Upstairs bathroom around the corner. Which is why
Oh, that's too far.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna bother with that.
One of us has already died. We don't need to do that again.
Yeah. Let's just say Mimic and Boogie.
I suppose you
Not-
take the bear.
I wanted to, but my hands were full. I had needed the smudge
okay.
for
Well,
I needed the smudge for
I'll leave the
safety.
bear here then. Because he was outside, that's why I was left. That's why.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Oh well. Anyway, go.
So just go.
Yep.
Everyone Mimic locked in?
Yep.
Yep.
Celebratory smudge. Woo! With the glow stick party. So one game I would love to play in VR though.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I wouldn't because I'd break my neck. And I'd be lying on the floor going, I'm dead.
The only reason I would is purely for the way you can break. Hey, I was 1111. Sorry, the way you can break games
Why
because-
is it you want to break games when you said that breaking the games by smudging was bad?
I'm not saying it was bad. I'm saying I will be sad if they fix it.
Oh god.
I just love how sensual the movements are in VR.
It's
Like, if
more.
you watch someone who's playing in VR, it's just so fluid and dancey.
Yeah, it's more that I think I just want to stand on the kitchen counter.
The cat that's been asleep on my lap for the past 3 hours has finally woken up.
To be fair, the heating is turned off, which is, pretty fixed, but escape hunt, Kenneth Brown. Sorry, I was eating a cookie. I'm hungry, okay?
I didn't say anything, I just said Kenny. Well, I said Kenny actually.
I thought you said cookie. Sorry.
No, I said Kenny. Slight difference.
I'm sorry. I thought you said cookie. I'm deaf. You know this.
Alright. Well, nothing in that room.
There's a reason. It's a slight problem for me sometimes that we use your speakers for co-op multiplayer games on Discord.
The lockers in the basement are open.
Okay.
Yay. The ones upstairs in the blue room are full of stuff. That's Nikolai. Don't mind that.
Found the pelvis.
Oh, I just didn't see it. I guess.
Sometimes it takes a minute to spawn in.
Not found the door yet.
I haven't found anything yet.
Oh, EMF 3, blue bedroom, right off the stairs.
Alright.
Interesting.
The blue room on the other side, like around the corner, is empty.
EMF 2 in the hallway. It's possible corridor ghost.
Oh no, I hate corridor ghosts.
Okay, I will possibly. That's not gonna fucking work, is it?
Where are you?
I'll
Where
put
are
dots
you?
in the hallway as well then.
Are you here? Are you here? Where are you?
I've not been able to find any ghost orbs so far.
Where are you?
Look.
Oh, there's a cup on the floor in this room as well.
Yeah, it's a hallway ghost then.
Oh, it's definitely moving around then.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? Where are you? Where
I'm just
are
gonna
you?
plant cameras everywhere.
Well, it's pretty, unless Spirit Box is just not working for me, which is also possible. It's not here.
Just dropping our very expensive equipment on the floor.
Time for my final camera. You're not closing that last door?
No, I'm probably gonna just run to that door if I need to hide anywhere.
Fair. These cookies are very sweet though. Very nice.
Seems to like them, yeah. Right, well he's touched that door, because he's moved that.
We've got EMF 5.
EMF 5?
We're from 0 to 5 on the board.
Alright, okay.
Is that the first thing we actually have?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was no fingerprints from touching that door, so I don't think it's fingerprints. I don't think it's Spirit Box, but I've
Okay.
been wrong before.
Do we have a right to book and stuff upstairs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Both of them.
We need the crucifix upstairs as well. The second one. The first one is in my docks, and I would say the second one further along the hall. Maybe?
Could do.
Oh, freezing temperatures.
Yeah.
Fusion temps.
Jin, Shade, Oni are the twins. I would not be surprised if this was the twins.
Well, what's the second room?
been
Unless
all
it's
over
those
the
two
place.
rooms. Oh.
Because the cup in the other room.
Yeah, those two rooms kind of back onto each other though.
Fair. But I would still not be surprised. What would be twins? Spirit box.
There's another door opening around here.
You haven't taken a message, have you?
I haven't. I will go outside and take a minute.
That is quite important.
How is the sound sensors doing? Touch off for now. That's interesting. I thought upstairs hallway would need one on different sides for it to actually work, but apparently it's just one big. It's definitely upstairs hallway by the sound sensors.
Yeah. Not the sound sensors, also motion sensors. They keep going off and down.
Which one is it going off? Is it just going off when it's...
I can't see because I wasn't looking at the time.
Yeah.
It's mostly been all up and down that hallway. Like, there's not one specific.
So just roaming back and forth.
Yep.
Alright. Do you want to put the second crucifix on the other side of the hallway then?
Yeah,
Mhm.
sure.
I'm really nauseous again and there's like 2 left of them. There's 2 cookies left.
ghostwriting.
Alright. And we have a shade. Which is weird for so much activity from a shade. But yeah, we need to get the crucifix, get a photo of the ghost, which we're not going to happen because it's fucking shade. What toy is it? Have we found the toy?
No, I'll go and look for it in a minute. It's not tarot cards.
It's not the mirror.
I don't think it's the mirror.
The mirror is downstairs by the stairs.
Okay, it's not the mirror then.
Yeah.
I can never remember where.
We've been to the basement, and I assume it's not a summoning circle.
Oh, I have not checked the basement.
I was in the basement, didn't see one, but I also wasn't looking.
Okay,
Alright.
cool. It's not summoning circle.
Okay.
So that leaves music box or
Music box, voodoo doll, or Ouija board.
I'm trying to remember where they spawn.
I don't know. I literally all I know is mirror and summoning circle.
I checked the places on the first floor where the Ouija board spawns, and it was not there.
Oh, it's music box. Oh, I should have taken a picture of it first, shouldn't I?
You can put it down and take a picture.
Where's my
G.
Where's my? Yeah, no. Where's my camera? My camera disappeared.
There's one left. Go.
What's my sanity at? 18. I'll just crack some pills and go play with the music box.
See if we can have
Duet.
ghost event,
Oh.
so we can take a photo of the ghost. One thing.
You ready?
Yeah.
And now.
Don't have a photo of the ghost. Don't know if you were trying, but. She's coming upstairs now. She? It's Kenneth.
Kenneth could be a she.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying that. I've been calling. Oh, it's. No, it's not. It's in the hallway. Done.
Done. Go.
He's been calling it she the entire time. Turns out it's Kenneth. Oh well.
I thought that was an awfully deep groan for a she.
Yeah.
But I don't know how the ghost identifies, so.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna
Who
judge.
am I to say?
Kenneth wants to be a she. She's more than
Can I,
welcome
can
to.
I listen again?
Absolutely.
No, it's broken now.
Yeah, you can only use it once. Just like every other thing.
I know. Anyway, anything else we need?
Yeah, we need a photo and crucifix, but I don't know if it's gonna happen with a fucking shade.
Okay. I'll put some salt down so I'm going to annoy it with that.
You can try and smudge the hallway, but see if that wants to lure out a ghost event.
Yeah, let me just see if it'll react to some salt first.
Take a photo of the ghost writing.
Yes, both of them.
It said the ghost photo didn't work.
Yeah, well. Probably should take that camera upstairs rather than just leaving it there. Oh, well. Is there another camera in here? That camera?
I think over there.
There's a camera there.
Yeah.
Right. So we'll start back here where it seems to like to be.
It started by
Run around here.
It started by my camera in that corner last time, so.
It stood in salt.
I don't like that, like, I understand it, that they made the shade more shy when they rejig things, but if you ask me, sometimes it's a little bit too shy.
Yeah, it's doing a sync. Where's the camera? It's not a camera. Where's the camera?
It's not
I've
doing
got the camera
acoustics
on there.
yet.
The sync? No. I can hear a sync going.
Maybe the one in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Must be, 'cause it's not this one.
I can hear it in your game as well.
No, must be this one then. No, it's not this one.
This is the master bedroom one.
That's the one I was around at.
Oh. Blue room?
This one? It's not this one.
Green room?
Downstairs.
Purple room?
It's this one. Why is it this one?
Was it green or purple?
Yeah, it was green room. Right, well,
I don't think she wants to play.
she really doesn't.
Maybe you should just say their name.
What's the name again?
Kenneth Brown.
Kenneth Brown. Kenneth Brown. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Kenneth. Show yourself, Kenneth.
Give us a sign, Kenneth.
Come on, Kenny. No.
Apologies if we've been misgendering you all night.
Oh, maybe that's why it doesn't want to show itself.
Yeah.
It feels bad. Oh, poor Kenneth. Anyway, do you want to just give up on a shade, or do you want to keep trying?
But the shader's not really much point sometimes.
Yeah.
See, it's a shame that like motion sensor wasn't the objective right now.
Right?
Could have easily done that.
Yeah. So quite happy to run to the motion sensors.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Shades are a bit useless.
Just the shade is not going to do anything.
Yeah. The shade is one you really need summoning circle for to get a camera, to get a photo and everything. Because I took my hands off the keyboard, my brain thought I let go of the smudge stick. Sometimes I really do worry that I'm becoming one with my computer. She opened the door of the purple room.
Right.
Kenneth opened the door of the purple room. God damn it. I need to get better at this.
Kenneth. Show yourself, Kenneth. Kenneth. Can we put a sound sensor in a cupboard? No, we can't. Well, we can throw it, I suppose. No, we can't, because it bounces off. Huh.
That's curious.
I never realised that.
Kenneth will be able to hunt just about any time now.
Just the fact that Kenneth hasn't even tried to hunt you yet.
Kenneth. I will put your shoes
Come
in a
play
drawer,
with us,
Kenneth.
Kenny. That was a ghost event, but not the ghost events showing up kind. He did not like that.
I'm gonna slam this shoe in the drawer till
Give
it
us a
fits.
sign, Kenneth. Show yourself.
Show yourself, Kenneth, or I'll keep annoying you with this shoe.
Kenneth Brown, give us a sign. Kenny Brown, show yourself. Oh, shoe fell out.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually fits.
Yeah, it does. You can annoy people by putting their shoes in drawers.
Kenneth Brown, show yourself. Kenneth does not want to play. No, although the activity is going up. Your sanity is now at 0%. What?
Just trying to hear if the salt thing made a sound as it went down the stairs.
Yeah.
Because one of the best sounds is throwing cups down the stairs.
True. I wish we had a slinky in this game.
I just spend ages playing with it though.
I know. So would I, to be fair. What?
Kenneth, I'm going to hide your shoes in the bathroom cupboard. I don't think that's even going to be possible. I don't think they're going to even fit. Oh, they just fall through it. Well, that's not going to help, is it? Alright, Kenneth,
Kenneth just walked through that motion sensor there.
I'll put your shoe back in the drawer where no one will ever find it.
Kenneth didn't like the idea of the shoes in the bathroom, and then the activity dropped when you resigned yourself to putting the shoe in the hallway.
Try one last time. Kenneth, I'm going to try again.
Hi, open the door for the purple room.
I'll find
Show yourself, Kenneth.
I'll find a way to get the shoe in there, Kenneth.
I don't think Kenneth cares anymore.
Ugh, fine, I'll put it back in the drawer. There we go. Open this top drawer. Top drawer is where your heels go, Kenneth.
Oh dear.
I don't think we're going to get a reaction from Kenneth.
No, I don't think get a reaction either.
We might get Tom back on stream yelling at me for putting shoes in drawers.
Yeah.
Kenneth seems to be taking a nap.
Where else do you keep your shoes? I still don't find a drawer in this house that is empty.
This house or my house?
Our house.
Yeah, this house. I mean, this house or that house?
This house.
Right. I don't think there's any drawers.
No.
I deliberately don't have drawers, so people like Tom don't come and try and hide shoes in my drawers.
Well, I got one pair of shoes that I can't wear currently.
Right.
I still miss wearing them. They're brand new.
Right, I think if we don't get any response from Kenneth, I think we might just have to abandon
resign and
all hope of.
See if we can find another ref in the prison.
Oh, I managed to drop the shoe. Go in the drawer. In the drawer. Come on.
Refs in prisons are the worst.
In the drawer.
No.
In the drawer.
I take it back. Raijus in prison are the worst.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm putting more shoes in drawers than I can.
Kenneth is just walking back and forth for the cupboard.
Oh, God damn, I dropped my torch for nothing. Right, I don't think we're going to get a response from Kenneth, because I think if we can put all the shoes in drawers and there's no response from Kenneth, then nothing's going to get to him.
No.
He's of harder, stern stuff than the one that gets annoyed by putting shoes in cupboards.
Even the crucifix thing hasn't ticked off yet, so he's not tried to hunt you since the music box.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Maybe he's quite happy that he's got the key for the music box.
Maybe.
It's a big shoe. There we go. Alright, well, all the shoes are now away and there's no sign from Kenneth, so I guess that's a no. Let's just get out of here.
Ow. What was that? Alright, it's shade. Funny.
Yep. It's a shade. We had ghostwriting. Alright, let's go.
Alright. Smudge party.
Everyone get your rave on.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, why did we get so little for that? I remember though, because we didn't get half the objectives.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, I was too late adding everything. Cassie beat
It
me
was
to
speedy this time.
it. Cassie beat me to it.
this means you can die without losing anything, Mia.
No, I put one EMF reading in before I realized that there was an add all button. So I will lose one whole EMF reader if I die.
Whole one EMF reader, Mia.
Yeah.
However will
EMF reading, escape a hunt, Salt, George Davis.
Oh, it's snowing.
you...
I don't like it snowing. Well, in real life I do, not in game. Because in game that means that I can't see how. Like, I need to ask myself, ghost orb or snow?
Everyone's favourite game show.
Exactly.
Oh, got a bone.
Oh, and you say.
I already got a picture.
Go.
You can't hide behind the washing machine. Or
You
behind
can, or
the
you-
plank.
No, but you can't hide behind the boxes just in front of them.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, just round here. Yeah. See these boxes here? You can hide behind them.
Oh! I did not know that. Can you? What? Can you?
The cat just walked up to tap me on the stomach and say, "Please stop talking, Father." What are you saying, man?
I thought I saw a ghost orb in the bathroom, but I'm not sure because your torch is shining on it,
I see.
and I'm not seeing it now. Oh no!
Oh.
I heard a phone going. Which room you in?
We're both in the basement.
There's no phone in the basement. Oh, it's the blue room.
The blue room.
So there's a ghost orb.
The blue room being the one. Oh, that
It's a
one.
bear.
Bear room. And it's voodoo doll again.
I guess I heard the phone in my game then.
Blah! Diddled the door right next to me.
Checking my dots.
I guess if you're doing spirit box, I'll just do UV.
You can do spirit box if you want it.
I don't mind.
Does anyone have taken? No.
Where are you? Are you here? Away, you say? And that was right in the doorway that responded. So yeah, we've got a spirit box.
The ghost orb is definitely in the room. I will put one salt outside of the room. What else did I take? Oh, motion sensor.
I'm not seeing any fingies. Here, drop
I
this.
can't put it in the doorway.
Not the motion sensor.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them you can't put them in the doorway anymore. It's weird.
Guess I'll just put it right outside. Oh. Oh, I've put it right outside the doorway then. I think they said they fixed putting. You couldn't put it in doorways anymore. You were never meant to put it in doorways. I'll double check my dots because I've not, properly checked it. I already walked through the salt. Okay, check which salt.
Yep.
In the room.
There's one in the room, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You close the door again for Piggy. I tried that doorway. It doesn't work. That's why it's just outside the doorway.
Yes.
We didn't check for freezing temps yet, did we?
I have it right now.
Ah. Because if it's freezing temps, we have another mimic on our hands. I think.
I do wish that the evidence book would remember that it could be a mimic for you.
Ah! Shit. It startled me. It's throwing the ball.
Ah.
Oh, 0.7.
Apparently, when it's snowing, you should get freezing temps immediately if the ghost is there.
Oh, then, whoops. Then, no.
Okay, close the door again, so we can check for thingies.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Also, if you're in the house and it starts hunting and you need help, and I'm in the van, shout smudge at me and I'll smudge it. If it's near, like, within 2 meters of you.
Yeah. Something like that. Right.
I can save lives if I do it right. I can also let you die if I do it wrong.
Interesting.
What?
That we're getting more of a response in the hallway than the bedroom.
Want,
Sound sensor.
want to put dots in the hallway as well?
Yeah. Sure.
Put the camera on the stick. Then I can check
It's
that
definitely
one.
in that bedroom. It's been tossing stuff around.
That bedroom is also where I found the ghost orb. And where the phone was buzzing and everything. Did we actually check for EMF?
I hadn't
It's
even
in
figured
there?
in there. It didn't do much.
Fair.
But it has just walked past the motion sensor that's next to me. So, is that in line enough?
Yeah. Oh, the ghost orb is moved to there.
It's a
Can you
hallway
move
ghost
can you move it a little bit back?
camera.
Just a bit farther away from dots.
There.
Yeah. Should be alright.
Clump, clump.
So far I'm not getting anything on my dots. We checked for freezing temps in the bedroom but not in the hall, and I think the
I had it going in the hallway and it was not dipping below like
right.
13.
Fair enough. Are all the other doors shut upstairs?
They will be in a minute. Yes.
We need to escape a hunt, so if it starts hunting, try and get a bit of distance so I can smudge it.
Okay.
So you're aware.
It's fine. I'll go to my usual 2 places.
Okay, maybe once you're done, maybe put the camera like straight in front of the opening of the hole.
Okay.
Because it's in the hallway anyway.
So like there.
Yeah, and then the dots by the cabinet. Or in front of the cabinet.
There.
Yes. You just walk through that salt. Ghost orb is still there. I'm intensely staring at the dots to see if I can see any movement.
Which is always the best way.
I still love the response of the dev to someone asking the question, when it's snowing, how do you know if it's snow or if it's a ghost orb?
Snow doesn't go upwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still love the answer.
Right.
Oh, those cookies smell so sweet. So sugary.
They were.
I know, caramel. I do agree with the name though.
What?
They are fucking blissful.
Are they?
Are they
What?
not?
That's what I was asking. Are they?
Yes.
Okay.
I really like them. I ate an entire bag.
There is that. Mr. Ghost, I have a candle for you. It's not doing anything.
It's your birthday, George.
Is there a book in the hole?
You maybe. I'll check in a second.
No, because it's
No.
in the van.
I'll take it in there.
I got it.
Oh, cool. I will
Don't
take...
kill me, George. I'm gonna be salty.
Very active in like walking around, but not much else seems to be happening. I'm at the point that I don't think it's dots.
What's the options? Mayor, yokai, or unreal?
That depends on if you count the ghost orb or not, because it's either that or plus mimic. Although
Well-
we don't have freezing temps, so
Have any of the lights gone out yet?
I don't know. I have not checked the thing.
The crucifix has been chewed up at least. In the hall.
Yay.
Oh, is that ghostwriting? Is that ghostwriting? I can't really see this light. Yes, it is ghostwriting.
Alright. It's ghostwriting means it's ghost orb means it's a mare. We just needed to hunt you.
A mayor.
We just needed to hunt so you can escape the hunt and then we're done.
George. George.
I'm surprised it hasn't hunted before now.
Yeah, it's been very
Yeah,
quiet.
it's been a very, very docile ghost.
George, I've got the bear. George, I have
Bear! Bear!
George, I have the bear. Come hunt me, George. Oh no, I'm too slow to get to the door before you, George.
George?
George?
Just blew out the candle. Hunting.
Hey. Right. Come here, George.
He's going into the blue room.
George. George.
There we go. He's
George,
on his way now.
George. George, George, George. George, George.
On his way.
Fuck's sake, George. Is he actually on his way?
Nope, he's going back to the blue room again.
George.
Has he stopped? He stopped.
Yep, he stopped.
Usually he would be attracted by that noise.
No, the ghost writing on both books. Where's my camera?
And he's old apparently.
Well, maybe that's why he doesn't want to walk that far. Where's my camera?
He just
Hips are hurting.
he went into the blue room, and then as soon as we started playing with the walkie-talkie, he stormed towards your direction, and as soon as we stopped, he turned around and went back to the blue room.
These dagnabbit kids with their modern technologies and their talkie-walkies.
And their face talks and their Instabooks.
Yes. Right, I'll go and get some pictures of some ghost writing then. Hopefully he'll do something for that. Right. George. I see you've written a letter, George. Do you know the price of stamps?
Oh, something.
Didn't like that.
Ready? No. That's alright.
You gotta get over smart in case you need it. Done. And done.
Cool.
All done.
Cool.
Hooray, we saved the bear.
Right.
Everyone locked into Mare?
Yep.
Let's
Alright,
go.
let's go. Ghost! Woo!
Ooh.
find Bear.
Huh? Oh, do you mean
Bear in chat.
bear?
Back. There's jobs ready for you.
Right.
Bears.
Next. Anyone got a preference?
No.
Alright, I did say let's. Oh, camp.
Camp. Camp.
Let's go camping.
Well, you can.
Yeah, at least my PC can do it now. No. Well,
No. Wait, what?
we're not going on Nightmare.
It's not on Nightmare. We'll just wait.
It wasn't showing up for me yet. It still said no contract selected.
Ah.
I was wondering why you were looking at me like that, but it still said no contract selected.
Boop. Booping a cat's nose while we're waiting.
Which one?
The sleepy one.
That can still be both.
One that sort of looks at me when he's sleepy.
Black one?
No, the grey one.
Oh. Where's the black one?
Next to me.
Oh, okay.
The two of them haven't moved.
Because it's
Like
cold.
3 hours.
Salt, candle, EMF reading, Joseph
Joseph?
Thomas.
Joseph?
Joseph?
Joseph Thomas.
Seth Thomas.
Joseph?
Joseph? Right.
Power's on.
Hey.
Huh?
Ah, how nice.
Still don't like that the plants are growing through the wall in this bathroom.
Look.
Someone's found the guitar.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that my game was back running after I tapped out to put bears in chat. And the only way I could do that was to try the guitar, and then when I got no sound at all, I was like, my game's not working. So I had to
That is
switch.
curious.
Well, it's definitely not tarot cards,
I don't think it's music box because I checked the bathrooms.
because tarot cards is this table here. I know that one.
I don't know if the music box is still bathrooms, but it used to be. Oh, bonus in this tent.
Which tent?
This one grey one.
The grey one?
Oh, I've got a camera.
Okay. I don't have a camera on me, so.
I gotcha.
Hey.
So I think it's going to be the back half of the map. It's not anywhere else so far. It's not a voodoo doll. At least I don't think it is.
I'm almost at the lodge.
Oh, I got a little tiny blip near the cabin.
Oh, music box.
Music box. Okay.
The TV is on in here.
Where's the music box?
On the table outside.
Oh yeah.
TV is on in here and it's fucking creepy.
But they fixed the TV in here now.
Yeah. Man, EMF.
EMF.
Fucking
2.
hell. Sorry, I just walked in, and as I walked in, the fucking TV went off, and my EMF started going off, and the phone was ringing, and I just got a fright. Everything
okay.
just
It's a
happened
spooky
at
game.
once. I'm just like, fuck.
Alright, well at least we know what's in the house.
Yeah, Joseph was just really excited that we found him.
He's trying to tell everyone.
Oh, my heart.
Trying to spread the word.
Oh, my heart hurts.
I'll
That's the biggest fright I've had in a while in this game, to be honest. Fuck me.
Where are you? Where are you? Right, this is fucking. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here?
So we turn on the lights here. I thought it was that close. Where's the fucking lights here? Oh, it's here.
Where are you? Away. It's away, meow.
Oh, here. So on here. Are you waiting for me, please? Can you turn your camera?
Where's the EMF? Who
On
can EMF?
tables. Both on the table.
Both of them saying a 2. Okay. One here.
2 seconds. Okay, I'm good. So I just got such a fucking heart attack from that TV. Like I said, it's genuinely the biggest fright I've had in this game in a while.
Is it just Spirit Box we've got so far?
Yes.
It's not giving me freezing. But that doesn't mean that it won't.
Oh.
Just hasn't yet.
Hey, it's not snowing.
Yeah, they stopped the snowing
When?
when they fixed the Halloween update.
Oh.
They said it might still snow, but it's not guaranteed anymore.
I thought during entire winter it would be snowing. Oh, there is a ghost orb in there. So it might be our friendo again, but we did not get freezer temp, so it might not be our friendo. I'm checking the dots.
You know, with these little lights, you wouldn't even know that this place was horribly haunted.
Yeah. Dots. We got dots. So we have ghost orb, dots, spirit box. It's a yokai. The ghost that gets angry when you talk. Someone wants to bring salt and roll.
Got it. On it.
I thought for some reason I had the ability to jump. No, I just had the
Yeah, I
ability
had
to
that
duck.
earlier as well.
The
I'm gonna
ability
be
to
really
crouch.
excited
But I
when
was
they-
like, I fell off a ledge and did it at the same time, and I thought I'd managed to jump. No, I hadn't.
Yeah. I do.
It's gonna be a good
know-
day when they add that.
I do know that. I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind.
Dots. Okay.
I didn't.
Well, that was
realize you could
abrupt.
Just walk off there. I completely forgot what I was going to say.
Joseph, pick up your balls. Can't just leave them lying around.
I mean, I'd rather not him playing with his balls while we're here. Just
Fair.
saying. I forgot about that.
What's that?
Sound sensor.
It's the year the sound sensor's been.
Exactly, and I forgot about it. He has not walked through salt yet or blown out the candle.
He will.
Are the candles still burning? If you go to the thing, can you check if the candles are still burning?
Yeah, sure. I'll go. Give me a second. Do you need me to the music box and run away from him or anything? What's
No,
the
we
thing?
just need salt and candle.
Okay.
I think they're still burning, but I'm not sure.
I'll take a lighter with me.
Oh, something just
Here,
happened. I think he just walked through the salt. Yeah,
It did.
I saw it
You
happen.
can
That was
toggle the
really
night
weird to
vision.
see.
What's that,
Yeah,
guys?
just any blew out candle, we're done.
We're done? Oh,
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, well.
Hey! Didn't even have to.
Wow, we're done, and you're still at 50% sanity.
Is that allowed?
No.
Because I turned on the lights.
I stole his ball.
Of course you did.
Right, shall we?
Yeah, let's go. That was a successful trip to the camp.
Very successful.
It's been it's been the easiest ghost we've had in weeks.
Yep.
In months, maybe even. Oh no, wait, there was one other recently.
It was a yokai. 270.
It's the most we could have gotten out of that.
Yeah, let's smack up another prison then.
I mean, well,
Everyone's favourite map? Well, no.
that's not entirely true because I know that
So I do like the prisons.
I really like the prison compared to some other maps, but I know that there are people who prefer the asylum over the prison, and I don't get that. I don't understand that.
I feel bad for them.
Yes. Motion sensor,
that sounds
photo,
awful.
EMF reading, Elizabeth White.
What was that, Cassie?
The asylum is awful.
Yes.
We've done it once.
We've done it once for the year, and that's all we need to do.
On New Year's Eve, like literally just after
Yep.
midnight.
New Year's Day, 1 o'clock in the morning. New Year's Day, we did the asylum. We don't have to do it the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I think I just saw a ghost orb.
Where?
It's snowing.
Oh, it's snowing.
It may not have been then.
Yeah. It's still worth checking the cameras though, because I would have found earlier that it was A block last time we were here. That's snow.
Yep.
I'm trying to find what the...
That was a ghost orb. There was a ghost orb in A block. I think there was a ghost orb in A block because I think I saw it going back up just as you swapped camera.
I wish there were a way to go backwards on the camera.
Yeah.
No, so, yeah.
It was camera 5, if that makes a
Yeah,
difference.
I know. The only one worth checking is this one.
I'm not seeing any toys in this.
We've had that before. I think I saw a ghost orb in the back. It could have just been snow.
Huh. So where are you thinking it is? A block?
I think I saw a ghost orb upstairs in A block, but I'm not definite
Alright.
because we just swapped the camera as it happened. Oh, look at that!
What?
We have a pyramid built for us.
Pyramid?
Well, it's like a mountain,
Is this in response or? Okay.
but not immediate 5 jump. So I'll have another look for the toy.
Well, I'm in A block now.
I think it was upstairs where you died last time.
Well, a snowball just flew past me. There's definite snow in A block already.
Yeah, because if you look up, there's no roof. It's great.
It is great, Mia.
You are sarcastic.
I wasn't sarcastic. It's a great old time, Mia. I'm getting no response on Emp.
Okay. Yeah, I might have been wrong.
I'm upstairs in A block wandering around like a twat and not getting any response. There's lots of snow coming in.
Yeah. B block was more snowy, but yeah.
Well, they have to do it better, don't they?
I do wonder what happened to the toy here.
Yeah, because if it's the summoning circle, it's at the end of the block. If it's the voodoo doll or the music box, it's usually in one of the trays. I don't know where the
have a
mirror
sneaking
is.
suspicion that it's upstairs by the infirmary because I'm getting some sound when I point that way.
Alright.
Okay.
It's usually where you go.
Yeah, but because you said it was A block, I didn't
Yeah,
go
no,
over.
it's fair. And the mirror should be on the wall somewhere, but it's not.
Yeah.
Also, where is the Ouija board supposed to spawn?
That spawns on one of the chairs, if I believe.
Yeah, I know the tarot cards spawn on one of the chairs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's quickly check this office.
I'll go check the.
Power's back on.
I'm in the cafeteria.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm not picking up the sound anymore, so.
No
Infirmary
EMF
What was
response.
that?
Huh? Sorry?
Oh, that must have been you. Okay.
Probably me.
I
Yeah.
could hear something weird, but
Okay.
I'm going to be block on my own then.
Possibly. 1 second.
anybody pooping in here? No? Okay.
This door is open in a weird angle. I never noticed these mirrors broken in the bathroom. I never noticed there were broken mirrors in the bathroom.
Which bathroom?
Showers.
Oh.
I'm too afraid to go into the block.
I'll go in a minute. Once I've... It'll be another one of those where I run around the entire of the prison, there's no response anywhere, and then we walk into the B block and I get instantly killed.
That's why I was hesitant to go into here. I'm here.
I'll go
now.
in. I'll get my neck snapped. It's okay.
There's a lot of cell doors open.
Really? Fuck!
Is it a ghost event?
Something's singing near you.
It's a haunted ghost event.
I think it must have been an event, because...
It was downstairs.
It kicked off as I was in the office.
Yeah, I saw it. I was standing upstairs.
This office?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was standing upstairs and mine didn't. I had nothing react, so it must be down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing on EMF. I'll go and get, yeah.
Oh, EMF 4.
EMF 4?
Yeah,
Ooh.
in
And to
here.
breathe in your ear.
I will go and get some more stuff then.
I'm gonna go and do that as well.
I didn't get any freezing temperatures.
Okay,
The lowest it got to was 1.2.
fair enough.
The new footstep sounds are tripping me out.
Yeah, they're very loud and flappy.
Oh, the power's been turned off again.
Well, at least that rules something out.
It's not a Raiju. It's not a
Oh,
Jin.
fuck.
Oh, it started hunting just as I got out. It's upstairs in B block, so you're safe if you're by the front door. I'll let you know if it's done. I'm looking at the camera. At the camera. The 50 board. Done. It was upstairs in A block, B block. But I don't know if it spawned upstairs or if it was just there. You know what I mean?
Boys.
It slammed the door in my face.
Yeah,
Oi.
I know because I was right in front of you.
Boys, if you're gonna fight, I'm gonna shove you off. No fighting. Hang on. Ah! This is an angry void. He is fighting. Move my legs again. Where are you?
Oh, it's hunting again. Shit. have a smudge. I'm in the van. Tell me if you need it. Upstairs, B block. Yes, spooky bitch. It's done.
We were both just sitting in the office.
Where are
We
you?
thought that's where she would be.
She was hovering in the cells right above the office. Like, she came back to them a couple times.
Ah, okay, I'll go check that one.
But
Where are you?
did she start up there?
I don't know if that's where she started. Unfortunately, I was not watching the camera at that point.
Fair enough.
Where are you?
I'm just gonna run down.
Got a spirit box.
She threw off the book off the table.
I had a spirit box, mate.
Okay. Yeah, I just mute the microphone that I use for Phasmo.
Yeah, Meow has a very easy to find clickable off on mute button on her microphone, so she won't die in Phasmo very often.
Unless I forget to mute it.
Whereas I have 2 cats that like to meow a lot.
At each other, at us. In fairness, you bought me this mic and I didn't even know it until it arrived.
Yeah. It does look like it's been a
What?
quite a good mic.
Yeah.
Alright.
What mic is it?
It's a very cheap 10 quid one that's got a...
Yeah.
Do you know what name it is, Meow?
Nope. I can't find it because the box is right next to me.
Yeah, it's just it basically just looked on Amazon for the one that had the best reviews under a tenner, just to temporarily replace the ones you had before.
It is a Blade Hawks RGB computer microphone. Light up your gaming.
Oh.
But it has like a scroll wheel to change your volume, and it can also just turn your mute your mic entirely.
Nice.
So when I am in a hunt, I just mute it.
Smart.
Yeah, there's no fingerprints at all showing up anywhere.
Like, I put the dots right outside the door, but I don't know if it's gonna be there because we don't really know where she started.
I think he's
Something.
hunting again.
She is hunting again.
Let's just look at the stairs, see if she comes downstairs, or if she's starting downstairs.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Did she get lost?
She's not. I think she must be like the entrance door to B block. Because she's not upstairs, she's not downstairs because my camera downstairs is not chiming out.
Now the door's open again now. Cool.
Yeah, she just stopped as she did that.
Alright.
But my camera only buzzed once and then I had clear view the entire hunt. So I don't know where she was.
Maybe she started behind the camera and moved away.
I think she started like by the entrance to B block. Fine, I'll...
I think there's a ghost orb. Because I just watched it. It's right behind that, not the first pillar right next to the stairs, but the second one off from that. It just moved upwards and kind of danced around a little bit.
Hunting again?
It's hunting again.
That's my camera.
Oh, look, your wall.
Oh
through the wall.
Where were you?
I was in the little office. The other one to the side. As you walk in, the sort of one to the... Yeah. Basically, I heard her coming. I put the thing on the wall. I ran out, I turned my flashlight off. I went in, immediately turned to go through the door. Went straight ahead, turned again, and went into the room and shut the door. And as soon as I shut the door, she got me. And I'm like, she didn't come through the door.
No, she didn't.
She didn't come through, she must have got me through the wall. So, yeah. Oh well. Usually that spot's really really good because they open the door and they can't see you behind the door.
We have no evidence at all yet, do we?
We have spirit box and I think ghost orbs because I didn't see any other snow.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what you're seeing, but I'm not seeing it. So, yeah. I wonder if I should put dots up at the entrance to B block.
I saw it again. It was going up.
Which pillar is it? Left or right?
On the left side, so there's the stairs, and then there's a little bit to the left of that, there's a pole, and then there's that doorway that leads to the outside.
Yes.
I've been seeing it move around in that little doorway area.
Alright. We're looking at the wrong side then. Yeah, I see it.
Tell me if she starts hunting again, and I'll try and find where she starts.
Yeah, we're both outside, so she's not gonna hunt. I did see the ghost orb as well.
Could be a mimic.
Yeah.
Which would suck. But if the ghost orb is legit, then it's probably a yokai or an onryo, because, well, it could be a mare, but it's been really tame.
Power has been turned off,
Yeah.
but a mare shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah. Mare wouldn't be able to turn the power off, so that would leave just the other two. Oh, now you're going to come bother me. Come on then.
I don't think it's freezing temperatures.
You come cuddle me, and we'll watch for ghosts, eh?
So,
Can you check the righty book?
Yeah, there's nothing there a second ago.
Okay.
It is in the office though, rather than the main thing.
I know.
So.
I will leave my torch behind and be brave. And I will
take some drugs. Save yourself a little.
Sorry?
You can take some drugs. Save yourself
I know,
a
I
little.
did take some already. Oh Jesus, my sanity's still very low.
Do drugs, save your friends.
Okay, oh, we got EMF, I think we got EMF 5 because we have activity inside while we're both outside.
If it's good, if it's a decent number of activity, then yeah, that's probably right.
4.
That's probably EMF 5 then. What would that be at?
There would be nothing.
That doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist? Then it's probably wrong then.
Unless the ghost orb we think we see is not a ghost orb. But it's hard to tell. I'm going in.
Hang on, I'll come with you because I've got smudge.
Eyes, they're so filthy.
Then you can be my torch. Because I didn't bring a torch.
Very brave.
Can you keep an eye on if it starts hunting? I know you're fighting with the cat right now, but...
Fighting with him, I'm just cleaning his eyes.
Exactly.
His eyes are filthy.
I saw his face.
He's a filthy boy. Yeah.
You're cleaning. The cat is definitely fighting.
Yeah.
Right. If things start flashing, I'll tell you.
I saw something behind you. Give me a second. It must have been snow.
What are you doing?
I was gonna set it up here.
Okay.
Something.
Oh, shit.
Is it?
Yep.
It started downstairs, it's on its way out the front door now.
It's weird because we didn't see her at all.
Yeah, the dogs didn't flash at all. come back into the B block. She's gone into the cell immediately to the side, and she stopped.
I don't have
Are you
a torch.
stopping? Are you stopping?
I didn't put down the dots yet.
What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing?
Yeah, the dots didn't flicker at all. My camera didn't react at all.
Yeah, she literally, when you said she was hunting, I didn't see anything react to it.
I put the dots down and I
But
put
see
the
that
thing down.
before you go anywhere, see that cell to the immediate left? That's what she went into at the end. So do you want to check that for fingerprints?
Nothing, but I think it was open already.
Okay. What are you doing now? You just want to be in my way today. You just want to be there. You just want to be in the way. Or is it late enough you want the food again? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Is that the problem?
The weird thing is
think
that
she
the
was-
dots didn't go off at all. She's hunting again.
I think
Started at the back left this time. She's gone. She went to the door of B block, then turned around and went straight back in. It does seem like she's moving the door, so yeah, check the thingies. No. No. You can't just stand on my keyboard.
Where she's done.
Oh, she's well, yep, done. Yeah, she started back left that time.
Quick, I gotta check her fingers.
Yeah, she touched quite a lot on the left hand side that time.
Well, if she touched the main door, then that's all I need to check. Can you throw your torch away? We do not have any fingies. No, we have no fingies. Is that mystery solved? There's no fingies.
No thingies? Okay.
I just stole your torch.
That's fine.
Find my way back out.
Well, if it's not freezing temps, it's a yokai.
She's hunting again.
fuck.
Don't get caught on my microphone. Twat. You're a twat. If you get caught on the microphone.
Why is that?
No, now she's stopped hunting. Because if you don't have freezing temps, then it's okay, because if the power got turned back off, so it's not a mare. Look at this Sesame Street villain I have right here.
I'm gonna check the
Utter-
camera I just put down.
Utter twat. Yes, you. Getting caught on the microphone cable. What are we gonna do with you, eh? What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with this cat? It's a useless cat.
Second time she didn't go out of B block.
Is that what you have to say on the matter, is it? You just lie back down there. Yeah, she doesn't seem to want to leave B block now. That she's killed me. She doesn't want to leave B block at all. Don't break your tooth on the table.
No ghost orting a new book I put down
I will check.
by the new dots.
By new dots, do you mean...
The second one I put down. Front door. Front door of
I don't
the
see
entrance.
any there.
Entrance to the B block.
Yeah, 1 second. Just checking the other dots. The writing books and all that. I don't see a writing book there.
It should be right near the dots. I think I put it a little bit further ahead.
Not unless she's kicked the book somewhere. Which is also possible.
Yeah.
You sure?
Rude.
I definitely put it down because I don't have it on me.
It's not here.
Thing is, this definitely suggests us EMF 5, which means that ghost orb might be wrong. What would it be if there's no ghost orb but there's EMF 5? Spirit, Wraith, or Twins?
I don't think it's freezing temperatures.
No.
There's no freezing temps, which would be Spirit or Wraith if it's EMF 5. There's no fingies. I'm just saying if, I'm not saying that, you know.
Yeah.
You are a sock puppet.
He is a sock puppet.
You're not a real cat. No real cat would accept us.
It could be a wraith because it got you through a wall, but we would hopefully see dots at some point.
Can wraiths get you through walls?
Oh,
No.
fuck, I just
I mean,
burned that. Didn't mean to.
the text suggests they can, but the devs
Actual practice.
the devs have explained that that's not quite how it works. But I'm more than happy to guess.
Oh, cool guessing.
I just don't know where your writing book went.
I'm not seeing it either, which might mean that it's actually been written in.
Well, if it's been kicked and not written in, then it's definitely not a writing book.
Yeah.
But I just don't know where she'd have kicked it to.
Because it was by the sound sensor you dropped on the floor there.
Definitely not there now then.
No, I know, I can see it on the camera that it's definitely not there. But it was near there. Maybe it was between there and the table? I don't remember if I put it in further. I don't imagine I did.
There's I've literally combed the entire area between the front door and the first table. It's not there unless you put it on one of the other tables.
I didn't put it on top of anything. That's definite. I
Alright.
put it on the ground.
That's not getting anything. But yeah, I'm happy to guess. What are you thinking of guessing?
Difficult. I was just
What's-
thinking of
what's-
eeny, meeny, miny, mowing.
What's the one that we usually say is not meant to be loud but is being loud for us recently?
That is miling, and that's not one of the options.
No, I just couldn't remember which one that was.
It's miling. It's not one of the options.
Well, I'm gonna guess a yokai. Because I'm gonna believe it was a spirit, it was a ghost orb, and it's not freezing temps, and it's not a mare because it got the power turned off, so I'm gonna guess a yokai.
It's fair. I'm gonna eeny, meeny, miny, moe with my eyes closed.
There you go.
Alright, let's go then.
Alright.
Away we go.
I'm curious what the answer is gonna be.
What is with you today?
It's cold. He's like, see, Mom's right.
It was a
It
mare.
was a mare.
It was a mare. They're not supposed to be allowed to turn the power off.
At least
Because
that means
of-
it was a ghost orb though.
Yeah, but they weren't allowed to turn the power off because it helps with their weakness.
Maybe they changed that.
That's when they changed it though. That's what they changed it to.
Oh, good old Tanglewood.
A good old Tanglewood. Something easy to.
Not done high school yet today though.
Yeah, well.
Just saying. Crucifix, smudge chase, motion sensor, Robert Garcia. Good old Robbie.
Bobbert.
Good old Bob.
First cupboards are empty by the nursery.
It's not a mirror.
Oh, hello, Skull.
It's not a Ouija board.
I don't think it's the music
Oh,
box.
the lockers in the garage are locked.
Oh. I don't think it's music box. I think music box goes there. I remember. This is one of the times I wish I could just have stream full screen when he does this. Actually looks at the camera. Like the idiot he is.
Look at me, I'm pretty.
And baby.
Oh, little boo.
Is that you closing the door?
That was me, yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
It's the voodoo doll.
I was thinking as much.
Voodoo doll in its usual space sprawled on top of the bin. Can you not? Can you not?
Ugh, I'm stuck.
I've not found anything at all yet.
Me neither. It's been real quiet.
Thought I saw freezing temps in the basement for a second there, but not got any EMF response, and I think it might have just been a glitch.
I'm not seeing any on the camera.
Not got any EMF responses at all, so.
I haven't either.
I'm not having any ghost orbs or anything either. Like I've been through the entire house, but
Let's go and get some sound sensors.
Oh.
Narrow it
Oh,
down
no.
that way.
Just kidding. Also, oh no, EMF 5 in the dining room.
dining room.
Dining room. Okay.
Uh-huh. Camera goes here. Dots go there. EMF 5. At least it's not our big friend the mimic. I think it's also one of the first ghost orbs we've had in this tonight's run.
What do you mean?
We've had a ghost orb in every single house so far.
Hmm.
Every single map so
Where
far.
are you? Where are you? Are you here? Hello, you. Hello, you. Are you here? Are you here?
Crucifix on the dining table.
Are you there?
Maybe he wants to be alone with you before he talks.
Are you here?
I didn't get freezing yet, but I'll step away and let him talk at you.
Are you there? You two are gonna fight again.
Oh, Zeb, I need that space. Cat, please.
Like, if you're gonna fight, I'm not gonna let you down.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? No. I don't think it's Spirit Box.
I was about to ask, have you seen any good films lately?
Oh, half fingerprints.
Yes.
Fingers on the basement door.
Thankies.
So what you're telling me is it's a hallway ghost.
Possibly. Yeah.
I'll put some salt down, see if we can't get some.
Fingerprints on the
Goodies.
utility door as well. It's a hallway ghost.
Damn
The
it.
utility door is at least kind of attached. I'm gonna put dots down there as well. Hey, Mr. Void, you're very handsome. Mr. Handsome Cat. What?
7 sensors are all showing responses in the foyer, living room and dining room. Oh no, it's the living room and dining room now.
Twins? Down there.
All up and down that hall.
I see, he's been after the...
Is it not covered in ketchup before it gets to pipe cleaner? I was asking if it was covered in
No,
ketchup.
it's...
You don't want that. He doesn't want that either. I want to put a crucifix in a hole.
I'll take the temperature up and down the hall.
I'll come bring crucifix. It's fine. There's a lot of activity going on.
I'm not getting any temperature changes. I don't think it's freezing.
Yeah. But the weird thing was in the farmhouse where we were, that it went from 13, 13, 13, 13 consistently, and then a sudden drop to -2.5. It was really weird.
See our breath then.
Well, in fact, we're getting responses in both the living room and dining room. Maybe I'll check the spirit box in the living room and see if I get anything. Actually, then there's a response in the foyer as well. Just come through while we're all here. Twins, maybe?
Yeah, I was thinking twins, but that's the freezing temps.
Just weird. Let's get some thingy sensors in the go.
Did they walk through my motion sensor yet? Yeah, they did. Okay. Oh, we did have 10 activity without a hunt.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you around?
Dining room's quiet right now, and foyer and living room are.
Are you here?
Toss this here.
What did you say was loud?
Foyer and living room.
Are you here? Are you here? No, spirit box response.
Nothing in dining room right now. Just living room. Is it a hunt?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard singing. Sorry. Activity went completely dead. Sounds in the living room.
Little mystery ghost.
It does seem it. At least it's in the living room now. Although it's a little bit of response in the foyer for some reason.
Foyer and living room are narrowly attached though. Main hallway and the living room are literally attached. It's literally an open space. Might want to move. Might want to go and move my dots. I know as soon as I go in, it'll fucking hunt me.
No, you've got time.
Not really how I want my camera, but sure.
Yeah, so it's definitely living room. Okay. You've got one of the. Have you got both lighters there?
No, I got one.
Oh, it's there. I'll go do a smudge and see if it'll get angry at me.
Make sure it's crucifix there because we do need the crucifix objective. We only have spare boxes of food, don't we? Oh no, we've got email fingerprints. We don't have spare boxes at all, never mind.
Correct.
Thinking of a different ghost. Sound in the garage now.
Seem to react to that.
Yeah. There's sound in the garage popping up. Living room and garage. I do wonder if it's twins.
I don't think it can be with the evidence we have.
Oh, no, never mind.
What's that?
Twins not option. Hmm. Oh, Mr. Cat, he never ceases to amuse me. Mr. Cat and his pipe cleaners. Endless joy. I'm not getting any dots, so I don't think it's a Goryo. Content. I got much content.
Okay. You ready? 3, 2, 1, now.
It's done.
It did move quite quickly.
You don't, is the power still turned on?
Possibly. Power's off.
Power's off, it's not Jin.
Turn the power on. See if that changes anything.
But we don't have any fast moving ghosts.
What's the one that moves fast and cold?
Hunting.
Right.
Hunting again.
Oh, it's
You ready?
moving again.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I went from not seeing it to it getting there immediately. It's
I can tell you the crucifixes didn't work.
Yeah. It must have started in the dining room because I was standing in the kitchen.
There's literally only sound in the living room. I'm now in the garage. I don't think it's in Obaki because I've not seen a ghost orb anywhere.
It's not. It doesn't care. Oh no, Baki's the thing, isn't it? It was the same model when it got to get me both times.
Yeah, but also I've not seen a ghost orb anywhere. I've checked twice. It's not a djinn because they wouldn't have turned off the power.
Yeah. It could be a Goria. We just haven't had enough time where we haven't been around for it to.
Part of me
anything.
feels like it's Myling.
Has it made a bunch of noise though?
It was quite talky.
Yeah, but we've had very loud Mylings before.
That was singing
And-
Marilyn, so.
And I was gonna say we have a lot of paranormal activity in the sound sensors. And that's what Mylings do. Mylings make a lot of paranormal noise. Which is why I think it might be a Myling.
Alright. I'm cool with that.
Can you check the books? Although both are in the kitchen. One is on the surface, one is on the table.
Yeah, I'll go check them. There's a bear lying here.
Bear? Bear? Let me go grab the bear. Hello, bear. Oh,
Bear's
come
the other
with me.
book?
They're on a kitchen table and kitchen surface.
Both empty.
Although I do think they're also in the wrong place, but I mean, it's gonna be either a Myling or a Goryo.
What's that?
Because we have no ghost orbs and the power was turned off. Jinn doesn't turn off the power. So just guess and go?
Yeah, okay. If you think it's a Myling, I'll stab at Myling.
I mean, you can go with Goryo if you want, but
Goryos tend to be a bit more obvious.
sometimes.
Okay, good when you're up.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Sorry, a cat just jumped in my lap.
Let's find out.
Lay down, please.
It was Myling.
What's a Myling?
Yeah, I guess, right, I guess.
Happy doing a couple more?
Yeah.
Cool. Anyone, any preference?
We've not done high school yet. It's not my preference, but we usually do every map. We try to do every map once.
Yeah, apart from the one we
No,
don't
that
talk
one
about.
doesn't exist. The only big maps that exist are the high school, the prison, and the camp. Now that my computer actually wants to load in the camp.
Yeah.
My old computer could not load in the camp. I could do every other map fine, but the camp was nightmare.
Oh, we could do some nightmare for you.
No,
Whoever was here.
I'd rather.
During a hunt, EMF, repel, smudge chase, Daniel Clark.
The color of the whiteboard is different.
What?
Sorry, the color of the whiteboard is just a bit different. I mean, in fairness, I don't
All the way
mind.
upstairs.
I don't mind doing nightmare as much when there's more than just the two of us. but I still prefer to not do it. Let's find the toy first. Should be in this hallway somewhere.
I'm gonna head for the power.
Alright. Any luck with the toy?
Yeah, it's something circle.
Ah. Right. Okay. I really don't like this library.
I love that library. I like to hide in there.
Yeah, okay, that's true, but this library would give Klepto nightmares.
I guess all the books are on very strange things.
No, it's more because all the books are hurt and damaged. Oh god, please don't let it be in here again.
It... Huh, that was weird.
I really don't like this moldy cafeteria. Hang on, there's gunk on my mouse mat and I can't walk in a straight line.
So I've put 2 sound sensors up so far. No response in either of them, so that was the main lobby and the hallway. I'm just going to put one up on the opposite side.
I already have a feeling it's gotta be upstairs. Don't ask me why, I just have a feeling.
I think you're probably right. Yeah, shit. It's fine. So much debris on the ground.
Was the power on, you said?
Yes, it should be.
Yeah, I turn on the hall light because I prefer to have the hallway lights on. Like, I don't care much about room lights, but I prefer to have at least some light in the hallway for if I need to run and hide.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Where did I spit out? Oh, by the power, okay, never mind.
Also, it's easy to see that if you have at least one hallway light on, like in the main hall or something, it's easy to find out if the fuse is blown. I miss the days where we could just, you know, check for open doors.
Yeah. Okay. There is no sound responses in upstairs right corridor or main corridor.
Okay.
I'm going
I haven't found anything upstairs left yet, but there was a brief. Oh, no, maybe.
Activity of 3 so far, but nothing in any of those corridors yet.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go and move the sound sensors around a bit, see if we can get in them.
Maybe put one upstairs left side.
Sure.
I've been getting kind of weird sounds coming from that way. Not anything like huge, but little blips.
Alright, I'll move the lobby and the left downstairs one upstairs.
That was me closing the door.
I just passed by a sound sensor on the right.
Careful.
Hello? That must have been on the left side, because that was pretty far from me.
It's nowhere near me. I didn't hear anything.
I think it might be downstairs left side, though, because it didn't sound like it was up here. I'm gonna point 2 up here. Nothing.
Heard it again, but I think it might have been downstairs.
Yeah, it's
a bit quieter
downstairs,
this
yeah.
time.
I'm not hearing it at all.
Gonna go back to the van and get some stuff. See if anything shows up on the sound here.
I've done the entire left side from the main hall and I've not seen or heard anything.
Okay, what are you using?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah,
think
back
power's
left. I'm
blown.
getting a 0.5.
Yep, there's a response on first floor left corridor, unless that was you.
Power's turned off.
That might have been me.
Power's turned off?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least it rules out
Yeah,
some
I'm
ghosts.
pretty sure sound sensor's not doing dick for me, so I'm gonna bring this out. Oh, it's me through the sound sensor again.
I think it's first floor left corridor's got a sound response.
I'm
That
not
was just
seeing
me.
anything.
Are you on the first floor?
I'm standing
Yeah.
next to you.
Alright. Yeah, see first floor left
I'm
corridor had
not-
a small blip.
There's nothing there for me.
Yeah, there was something there.
I believe you, but I'm just saying my game might be glitching out because
I'm
I'm
gonna-
not seeing anything.
Go and grab the sound sensors from upstairs and put them on the left side, see if we can narrow it down.
First floor left side.
Yep.
I don't really want to go there on my own,
That's
but
fine, well you can stay in the van till I put these other ones up if you want.
either way, your
I'm
sound
coming
will
out.
drain. Did I go left? I think I meant downstairs right side.
Yeah, I think you went right, so.
Sorry, my left and rights are mixed up. Again. I see you.
Someone come up as?
I'm not seeing anything.
What does it come up as? Does it say come up? Does it come up as?
First floor left corridor, first floor left corridor,
Yeah.
second floor left corridor. First left corridor, and the second one now has sound. Empty. Classroom 18. 16? 16. First floor left corridor has sound.
Okay. I'm gonna move those two further up because it definitely sounded like it was further up from where I was. I think it was around the mid to end.
The one you just picked up was the one that had sound. There's a sound in classroom 16.
Immediate.
Just a blip. That was 15 you just put down. 16 is the previous classroom you put down.
Any responses to any of them?
Might have been you walking past the door. Because I'm not seeing anything now. (16 and 17) both have a little bit of sound right now.
Okay, I think I know which room it's in. I was just walking past it. Nope. Oh, fuck. Which one is it? Fuck.
One. Any response?
No.
None. Okay.
Everything is quiet.
That one?
That's a toilet.
There's definitely a phone ringing.
It was really close. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, but I've got sound sensors in all these rooms and none of them are showing anything. How can there be a ringing phone in a room and the sound sensor doesn't pick it up?
Because it might not be the room the sound sensors are in.
No, but the sensors are all inside the rooms. All the way along that wall.
Yeah, I see that. I'm just saying it might not have been that wall. Or my game is glitched and I'm not seeing anything pick up because when you said you saw something, there was nothing there for me.
The only one that there's not a sound sensor in is this one.
Yes, there is. Where is standing now? Are you blue? No, you're not. Yeah, the room you were just in
Doesn't have a sound sensor in here, but I don't have an EMF or anything to
is
check
being picked up by the sound sensor. We've got 4 sound sensors, and there's 2, 4, 6 rooms being picked up by them.
Okay.
Because if you look at the map,
Yeah. Oh, classroom 13. Which one's that?
don't know, but it's 13. It's definitely where the sound sensors are. So let's start by looking there.
Okay.
Are you taking EMF?
I'm taking UV and a book, but I can take a.
No.
I can take a. If you want to take one of them, I'll take Spirit Box.
No, because I was gonna bring my dots, my camera. Someone wants to bring the book and
What would you like me to grab?
EMF
Yeah, if you can bring an EMF and
book.
a book, that'd be great, because I've got the UV and the Spirit Box.
Have you found the toy?
No. I'll look for that in a minute as well.
I did look in the main room, I couldn't find anything. So
13, which means 13. Are you meant to tell which number they were?
it's upstairs, isn't it?
No, it says there.
Oh.
Where are you? Where are you? I just realised I focused off that. Where are you? It's not this one.
Cassie has an EMF, so maybe Cassie can. Oh, this door was just being touched.
Where are you? Which door?
The one in the back here.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it is aggressively touching it. EMF 2?
Yeah, the door was being touched while I was standing there. Did I just see a ghost orb?
Big handprint on the back of the door. Where are you? Where are you?
I thought I saw a ghost orb, but snow.
Yeah, there's definitely a handprint on the back of the door.
Alright, finally we're getting somewhere. Thank you, sound sensors. Thank you, EMF.
Thanks for diddling the door while we were standing right next to it.
Yep. It gave me a fright, but it did something.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I have a suspicion it might actually be the corridor
We do have a ghost orb. There's a ghost orb in that room.
in that room.
Yes.
Oh yep, sure do.
I did think I saw one. I wasn't sure I saw one. Now I'm definite.
Yeah.
It's going up.
Definitely an orb.
It's like
EMF.
Orb.
EMF 4.
Someone want to check for freeze item.
Yep, can do that.
So we got a book in there. Dots.
Dots.
Yep.
So what's that? So it's got.
Phantom, Banshee, Gorio.
So what have we got? Dots and
Thingies.
Ghost Orb, you said.
Oh yeah.
It's Banshee.
It's Banshee.
It's another Banshee.
Toss
At
a
least that
crucifix
means.
in there.
Oh, all we have to do now is get it to hunt to chase you
And then it actually escape. Okay.
and actually live while I burn my smudgies.
Well, beat motherfucker. I'll try and run away from it.
Hang on, let me throw some more smudgies on the desk.
I will go and play with a glow stick.
Actually, I don't think it was going after you at all when you were in there.
No.
But it
But-
started when I did, so I'm gonna go hide somewhere and see if
Okay,
that
that's
helps.
fine. I would say go to the right. Go to the
Yeah,
complete opposite
yeah.
side because they usually don't go that far unless they can feel your torch.
What was the name again?
It's Daniel Clark.
Big,
Oh hey, it's a relative.
Daniel Clark. Daniel Clark. Want to rave, Daniel? Should have brought a camera to take a picture of that handprint. God damn it.
You can just go out the side door and...
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. I'll go outside door. Go back and get a camera. Probably will disappear by the time I'm back, but at least I'll have one.
You might still get more handprints if it starts hunting you.
Oh. My neck is so bad these days. Right. Off camera.
Just take your glow stick.
I've left my glow stick in the thing.
Because I was gonna say you could just use the glow stick to get photos. To find them.
I'm not going. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
How long do glow sticks last for?
No idea.
It's quite a while.
Did we find the toy?
Nope.
Oh yeah, it was a summoning circle, wasn't it? Oh, I could just use that. Summoning circle,
Yeah,
take a picture and run away from it.
Fuck it!
I need a lighter for this.
I'm going to bring you one.
Yeah, no. A lighter will get a picture of it and then I'll run off.
Let me go grab my smudgies back.
Okay.
That means Cassie can also come back outside.
Yep.
I just did.
That's fair.
Right.
I found a really nice hiding spot in that corner on the right. There's like a bookcase that's sort of angled and you can crouch under it.
Oh, really?
You ready?
Yeah.
Ba-dum.
And away we go.
He's going to. I have to run along a long corridor to get away from it. Come on, Fudum.
No, we went.
Oh.
We're too late.
It lurched forward.
Well, we're not getting those
You go.
objectives.
Yeah, oh well. My bad.
You don't need that neck, right?
Nah, I don't need it. But yeah, I literally just turned round. He was like halfway up the corridor, I turned round and he was right next to me and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, they
Hi.
do get faster when they chase you.
Yeah,
Thought you knew that.
yeah, it's fine.
Oh, we're not getting them. Let's go.
It's fine, let's go.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not fussed. I mean, I would like to have more money so I can increase my my things, but not at the cost of a life. I didn't want you to die. I would have smudged if I knew when. No, mean. Making me feel guilty and everything.
That's funny. Alright, so let's do a Ridgeview Nightmare then.
Nightmare.
Oh, nightmare mode. Good lord.
Yep.
The only thing that I always need to remember in Nightmare, if it kills Nikolai, I cannot run yet.
Nope, just cower.
I need to wait until it's done hunting. I also remember that my standard equipment is fucking useless here.
Oh, the game froze for a second there.
Smudge chase, escape a hunt, photo, John Thompson.
That should be easy enough.
Sure.
It's Ridgeview, it should be easy enough.
I
miss
die in this
days-
house kind of a lot.
I miss the days of guaranteed Ouija board. Just ask it where it was.
The bone is on the table.
Good. That's where a good bone should be.
It's the voodoo doll again.
It's useless.
It's not useless, it's good to trigger a hunt.
I
That's
know,
all
but
good
it's
for.
not helping me find the ghost, is it?
The garage lockers are empty.
Ooh, that means it's in the
Oh.
garage. It always fucking is. Every single time the garage lockers are empty, it's in the fucking garage when we do Nightmare.
Yeah.
And I mean every time.
The power is back on. think it's an upstairs ghost.
Don't say that when I'm just up here.
I was gonna say part of me hopes it, but I was like, no, I'll be quiet.
Oh no, it's still right side bathroom.
Upstairs or
Downstairs.
where?
The bathroom on the right side, the one after the room.
Oh, but the one in the room.
Yeah, the one.
That's more helpful.
It dropped a toothbrush on the floor and it gave me a 3 on the EMF. In fairness, that's a very good place for running away from it. Especially if the lockers on the other side are empty.
EMF's still here.
Yeah, it's on the floor.
I don't see it. Like, I'm hearing it, but I don't see it. Not wanting to hit my dogs.
It's outside in the corridor.
Was it 2 in the corridor?
Where are you?
That's bleeding through the wall because all these dogs.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here?
Did I just see a ghost orb, or was that you
Are
in
you
the
there?
bathroom?
Sorry. Are you
Oh,
here?
I'm not sure.
Are you there?
I think that might have just been his flashlight.
Yeah, nothing on spirit box. I'll put up a bit down, then I'll get out of the way.
No, it's fine. I was just not sure if I saw you in the back room or the ghost orb, because I checked that and there were no ghost orbs when I checked it. While it's still reasonably quiet, I'm gonna put the other dots out as well in the main bedroom, basically.
I'll pop a book down out there too.
Yeah. Turned on the kitchen light.
Okay.
Master bedroom is
Just
quite
wandering.
Master bedroom. Oh, they both claim to be master bedroom, even though they're both on different sides of the thing. Okay. Just gonna put one in the
Do you mean different sides of the thing?
sometimes one's on the back wall, one's on the wall inside
Yeah,
the
but
cupboard.
the back wall in the cupboard still counts as master bedroom. The entire area is master bedroom. Master bedroom, bathroom, and cupboard. I will grab a smudge in case it
Dining
starts
room.
something early because it is nightmare. Because we need a smudge chase and escape hunt at
Yeah,
both. So.
That's fine.
Whoa.
Yeah, one master bedroom sensor. The first one I put up, which is the one in the actual bedroom itself, is the one that's getting the response. So yeah, it's closer to the actual bedroom than the.
Yeah, that's why I put the dots there as well.
Let's put some of these up.
Because yes, the toothbrush was in the bathroom, but
Just close this door. Where's my off? Do I have enough?
I don't know.
I'll go and get one if I don't have one.
It was messing with my electronics.
Oh god, please don't tell me it's a fucking Raiju.
I read you the hunt by now. Yep, handprint on this door.
At least that. Could be a fucking mimic though.
Well, it eliminates the Raiju, so that's something.
Yeah, it rules out Raiju, but if it's a mimic. But Raiju's the only one that messes with. Oh, it just touched the door again.
Which door?
The same one, sadly. Raiju's the only one that messes with your electronics, though.
Maybe it was just appearing, and it was just on the other side of the wall, and that's why it was going.
Yeah,
kinda
maybe.
nuts.
Sorry, weird pain.
No. Sorry, I thought you were. That should tell us more where it is.
It didn't answer on Spirit Box at all.
No response from what I can get. But then again, it might be in the one that's not included.
True.
So far, I'm not having any dots in either. Like, I'm checking for a minute or two on one camera and then the other.
I'll put some crucifixes in then.
I'll come in and try the freezing again. See if I can grab something.
There we go.
Yeah.
Because it got down to 0.6.
Fair. If we could see.
I mean, I can go and poke it with a voodoo doll and see if it wants to respond to do something.
I think it might have moved. It's no longer in there. Because the temperatures in the living room are like 2. Okay, but in the bedroom it was up to like 20 again.
Yeah, but the master bedroom is still giving a lot of sound.
True.
Although the dining room is giving sound as well.
I will go and poke at the voodoo doll in the...
Was any of you in the dining room?
We were
Upstairs
just kind of
hallway?
wandering around there.
Upstairs hallway, no.
Well, dining room, upstairs hallway just ticked up, and now it's master bedroom very loud again.
Yeah, but I'm in the master bedroom. Right, shall I try stabbing the voodoo doll and see if it does anything?
Let Cassie get to a safe place first. Oh, it's
I'm outside, it's okay.
ghosty then.
Oh, he's in the living room.
He's in the living room.
Yeah, he was coming towards you.
Yeah, I
From the
just,
living room.
yeah, I
Oh,
just watched
okay,
him.
well, I guess we'll go to the living room to do this then.
Oh, can I? Oh, you want to put my dots in the living room?
Yeah,
the
move
one
your
in the
dots
bathroom.
first.
Take
One
the
in
one
the
from the
bathroom?
I
bathroom.
can grab a camera and put it in there too.
I'll move the camera that's here, it's fine. This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, no. You need to put the camera a bit more at the angle because I'm just seeing the wall. Yeah, that's better. And the light needs to be turned off. There we go.
And let's move one of you and you.
And try the spare box again.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. So, turn that down, put that down. Yeah.
Second one book.
Yeah. Where did I leave the spirit box? It's over there. Where are you? EMF 2. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? He's here.
Well, we got a poltergeist, a phantom, or a mimic. No. It's not a poltergeist.
It's not a poltergeist, no.
A
If
phantom,
you give me a camera, I'll try and take pictures of
I was
it.
gonna say,
Well,
a phantom would be... We need a photo of the ghost anyway.
Right, I will do some voodoo doll fuckery then. If you want to all be outside. You good, Mia?
I'm in the... Do you have a camera?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Where's Cassie? Oh, she's outside.
I'm outside.
Right, cool. Stab. No lights for you. Stab. Stab.
Right behind you. That's much.
You smudged?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
He was right behind you.
He's moving
Smudgy
quick.
worked. Smudgy ticked off. the front door, Cassie?
I think
Yep,
he's
it's
done.
open.
Okay, yes.
Right.
Yeah, he literally
now we've
spawned
had
right
those.
on top of
Now
you.
we've had those two tick off. If I've still got the heart pin, I will. Oh no, I don't. Ugh.
Yeah, he literally spawned right on top of you. So I had to smudge, otherwise he would have been dead.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, I was going to say if I can get him to hunt now, I'll try and get a picture of him, but I don't know if I can get that now.
Well, we can still see if he wants to hunt you. But it could also be a mimic, which makes it even more difficult to figure out. But I wonder if the ghost
Thank you for
orb.
opening the door for me, friend.
I wonder if the ghost orb still appears on nightmare mode.
Oh, it should do, because it's the one you get 3 evidence from.
In that case, it's phantom.
Why, you don't see a ghost orb?
There's no ghost orb anywhere. I checked the entire downstairs before even figuring out what room it was.
Yeah. What's the name?
It is John Thompson.
John. But, Johnny
yeah.
boy John.
There's no ghost orb, and there's not enough stuff thrown around for it to be a poltergeist.
Yeah, Johnny boy John.
So I think it's a phantom.
John.
I agree.
John Thompson. John Thompson. The crucifix has been chewed up. John Thompson. John.
Oh, there he is.
Where is he? Shit.
He's hunting.
There he is.
Where? Right, smudge. Just gonna take a picture of him, but fuck it.
Well, I'm still gonna guess phantom.
Yeah, he's a phantom. Phantom John. Oh well, I'm dead anyway. Let's go.
I tried to smudge, but I was literally half a
I
second
literally
away.
was stuck at the back end of the room.
I know.
And then I was like, I didn't expect him to have triggered, and then when he triggered, I was like, ah, well, I'm fucked then, aren't I? Oh well.
That's why I just press the button a split second before you said no.
Yeah. Well, let's go anyway.
Alright. Goodbye, Phantom John.
Phantom John.
He was indeed a phantom.
He was indeed a phantom. How much you get for that?
240. 1122.
1122. Oh well.
I still don't understand. I'm 300 levels above you.
Because I die a lot.
I know, but it's a bit ridiculous at this stage.
Smudge cleanse, average sanity, smudge chase. Thomas.
Thomas is second time we've had this.
Yes, I remember Thomas because
It's only the second time, and we've played this a lot.
Tommy squared.
The blue room's cupboards are full.
So are the hallway cupboards?
Usually there's one cupboard that's empty. Yeah, it's this hallway one next to the nursery.
Alright. Do you just want to start with putting the sensors on, actually?
Yeah, I probably will. I'm just doing a quick look for
power's
bones and such.
Power is on.
I will leave my EMF and thing here. Actually, I'll leave my light as well because I don't need that.
Bonus in the garage, actually.
Bones in the garage. Okay. If Cassie goes to take a picture of it, I'll just leave my camera there.
I got it.
I don't think it's Sackboy.
Wait, where is it?
In the garage? Where about now?
Oh, here.
If Sackboy's not on the bin
Yeah.
in the garage, then it's not Sackboy.
Oh, I walked right by it.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Right, let's put one sound sensor up here. Put one sound sensor up
It's not summoning circle.
here. And one sound sensor up
Oh, it's a Ouija board.
here. Oh, good. I'll go
Wow,
and
the
get my
Ouija
camera.
board.
It's in the basement.
Alright, I'll go and get my camera.
You
And my
do
light.
that, and I'll wait
I'll
outside.
let you play with it.
Okay.
Huh?
How's the sound sensor?
Have you played hide and seek with it?
I'm not outside.
You can't play hide and seek with it anymore, they removed it.
No.
Aw,
Hide and
what?
seek still works,
Oh, is it working again?
but you can't hold the board.
Did you
I
play
think I
around with
heard
the bug
something
with
get
it, Cassie?
tossed.
Because there was a bug that if you were holding the board while I did hide and seek and it got you, you'd die but not be dead.
There's sound in the garage.
Oh.
You'd have multiple corpses up as well. It was hilarious.
Check in our Discord. In our Discord, I think we put it in print screens and clips or something like that.
Yeah, there's a picture of
there's
us with
several
thousands.
pictures of our millions of corpses.
There's pictures of us with like
it's in the
thousands of
garage.
body. It's in the garage.
There's sound.
Okay.
There's a tiny bit of sound in the garage.
Oh, let's ask it. Friend, where are you? Where are you? B. O. Y. Boy bedroom.
Blue room.
Boys' room.
Now why do I have sound in the garage if it's in the
How
blue
did you
room?
die? Accident. It's a shame.
Sound in the living room.
How old are you?
I don't have a fucking smudge in my hand. It's
19.
haunting.
How many have died here? How many have died here?
Hunting.
Oh,
Oop.
damn.
It's in the garage.
Might be twins then.
You should have asked favorite room.
Oh, true. Anyway, you got a smudge?
Yeah.
Cool. If it comes out, then I'll. If it comes down to see me, I'll just run past it. Friend. Don't think he's coming down to see me.
You should beeline for the
You should.
board, but
He's not. Especially when I've got my light on and I'm still talking. Here he comes. Right, you ready? See, here he comes. He's not here yet. Oh, here we go. Right, come on, friend. Here he comes. Oh, he's disappeared. He stopped when he got to the bottom of the stairs. Oh, friend. You are
yeah,
a
but
twat. I've got my.
I don't think it's in the boy room if honest.
So I was standing outside the boys' room when it started hunting, and my lights in the camera were going berserk for a bit,
What? Sorry?
for a good chunk of time.
I didn't hear it.
So she was standing outside the boys' bedroom and the things were going nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's no response in here at all. I'll go check the garage.
Genuinely, I don't think it's in there. The sound sensors gave response in the garage and in the living room. Yeah, right now there's sound in the garage. Well, not anymore, but there was when I came in the truck.
Maybe we're just not going to get
What I'm
EMF.
going to do is I'll pick up a sound sensor on my way past, I'll put it in that room and see if we get a response in there. Boys' bedroom is the blue room, right?
Yes.
Right, cool.
Yeah.
I need to put my stuff down, but I'm getting scared now.
There we go.
It's okay.
6.8. 5.9. I think
There's
it's
sound in both
yeah, I think
the
it's
boy
in this
bedroom
room.
and the garage at the same volume. Oh no, just boy bed. Oh, it's quiet. Living room.
it got to 3.6 in the boys' room. It could be twins if it's setting things off like that.
It could be, it
Yeah.
could be.
Garage. I'm gonna put my thing in the garage.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna fucking
Where
die.
are you?
have a crucifix.
Where are you?
Yeah.
How old are you? Where are you?
Touch something where
Touch the door behind me. How old
Where
are you? In the boys'
I'm gonna
bedroom.
toss a crucifix in there.
Can we, someone got a UV?
I'll get one.
Check
No,
this
I
door
should've
for
got
handprint. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No. I need to shut. I'll shut the door. She wants to talk there.
No,
Where are you?
no answer.
You have 3.
There you go.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you anywhere?
You look for nothing. I'm not in the truck.
Oh,
Probably will. Yep, no.
done?
Yeah.
I was asking.
Well, yeah.
There's a sound in the living room and the garage. Should I smudge the boy bedroom or the garage?
Smudge the boy room, and we'll see if it responds on the thing.
Yeah, it's going off.
That was a good
Yeah,
toss.
that's ticked off.
Okay.
I like that you just tossed a fiery stick onto that guy's bed.
Yep. I'm too fucking afraid to go in.
You got it.
Fuck, I forgot my dots. Fuck, where'd my
Just
dots
open
go?
the closet.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Yeah, boy bedroom and garage are getting the same response, so I can...
Yeah.
Have we had anything so far?
Is there a
So
light
far.
on? Or is gas shining through the window?
Oh,
Ah.
sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just curious about the bright light in there. What have we got so
It was
far?
me
You said
being
I
a
have no
creep.
idea. Do we have anything?
I don't know, that's what I was asking, because I have a habit of forgetting to put down in the book that we what we have.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think we have anything yet then.
No.
Other than, location, smudge, and whatever the third... Oh, smudge chase is.
Yeah, well, I've put a sensor on the garage door and the boy bedroom door, so we'll know if anything triggers. EMF
Slowly
keeps going
closing
off.
the bedroom door.
It's like in the panel. The motion sensor. Just...
You want to put the dots in the garage?
Yeah, put some dots in the garage.
In fairness, this is the worst room to put dots in. The fucking blue room.
Yeah.
It's so difficult to angle things right. Because I can never put the camera properly on the bed. If I could... Oh, it's hunting.
Oh, it's hunting again.
Definitely
Oh, yeah,
started
it
in the
definitely
boys' room.
spawns in the boys' room.
Yeah. I saw it on camera.
He spawns in the far corner of the boys' room.
Yeah. There he is. Hello, friend. He opened the cupboard door. Can you hear that? It was going in the door, out the door, in the door, out the door, in the door, out the door, in the door, out the door. And all I could hear was the motion sensor going beep, beep, beep,
He's
beep.
done now.
Oh,
Fuck,
go
no,
see
he's
that.
not.
It's in the
Wait,
garage.
what? What? The door is wide open. What the hell?
It's in the garage.
Yeah, ghosty fence, I think.
It might be the twins.
I think it's the twins.
I'm more than happy
Because he
to just
was-
guess twins, to be honest.
Yeah, because that is...
We have no evidence at all.
What was the last objective we had to do?
It's average sanity, which is probably me and Cassie.
Oh, Lord.
I'm more than happy to go sit in the basement.
Well, there's a cupboard you can go and sit in that's safe.
It's very close to the room.
I'll go sit in the cupboard. You can go sit in the basement.
Yeah. I'm taking a fucking smudge stick with me though.
I'm just gonna die, I think. And
Nah.
hope for the best.
You gotta keep an eye on when it ticks off.
Yep. I just put the last 7 sensor in just to have a complete cover of the house. Yeah, it's definitely bedroom and garage are ticking off quite a lot.
He's done hunting.
If there's ever any doubt it was the twins, that would have proved it to me.
Why?
Because he was playing in and out, how'd about with the bedroom door and the bathroom door, and then suddenly the garage one went off. So it was the twins. But the average sanity's not ticked off yet.
No, I know. We still need to sit.
What have we got so far? Sorry, we had.
We don't have anything.
But it's, yeah, we're thinking it's the twins.
We literally have 0 evidence.
Will twins be?
EMF spare box freezing temps.
Hmm.
Something again, isn't it? Check my camera.
Ah, shit. He got me.
I was literally going to say, just as the average sanity ticked off, he got you.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, he opened my closet door, and I was like, no, it's okay. You can stay where you are. And then he opened it again, and I was like, fuck.
Let's stop glitching. Want to go check the door? Right.
I still hear it.
Where are you, guy?
I'm in the
I don't know where he
basement.
went.
Door's still broken.
I can still hear it.
I'm not sure where he's stomping. Hang on.
He's not.
Oh,
stopped
there he
yet.
is. He just came out of the master, and
door's
it's
open.
over.
Is the door open now?
Yep.
Go, go, go.
Where did my camera go? Where's my camera? Oh, I know what it'll be. Oh, down here.
Where are you even risking it?
Because I have one picture left of my camera and I want to get a picture of Cassie's corpse.
Okay.
Thanks. Don't die for it, though.
Yes, I died for everything else.
I'm back in the van
Wow,
with the
he
smudge, so
Yeah, we're good.
He chewed up that crucifix pretty fast.
I'm gonna guess fucking twins.
Yeah, it's pretty damn sure
I know
it's the
we
twins.
have absolute 0 evidence, but it's the bloody twins.
Yeah.
The
Everyone
EMF sounded like it was going off at the 5 level as I was
Yeah.
cowering in fear.
Yeah.
Everyone locked in?
Yeah.
Yes.
In fairness, even though my
Save
microphone,
yourselves.
even if my microphone is completely muted, I'm still like, please be quiet. You won't hear me. Oh,
That's
it's
a
Nobaki.
Okay.
That makes no sense.
Wow, $32.
Nobaki is supposed to always leave fingerprints on Nightmare.
Didn't leave anything. Then again, we found nothing at all, so.
No, but
Still,
I mean,
still got 260 for that, so I
just
can't
like Goryeo is always supposed to have dots on Nightmare. Nobaki's always supposed to have fingerprints on Nightmare.
really...
I am quickly gotta go pee, so I'll be right back.
It's fine. We'll start a willow.
But keep an eye out.
Smudge cleanse, motion sensor, crucifix. Sandra Johnson.
Sand.
So yeah, if you're wondering why we keep using sound sensors, it's because we were determined at the end of last year that we're going to use them because we've never used them ever in the like year or so we've been playing Phasmo. We've never used sound sensors, so we're like, no, we're going to use them now.
They've been helpful.
They have been helpful. Just, I'm still really confused by that last ghost though.
I know, it was not acting like an
The fact that it
Obake.
was just appearing in the boys' room and then appearing in the garage, just, yeah.
Oh, gracious. Hello, Thunder. Did you get the power?
Not seen the power. I think it's in the basement.
Okay.
But
I'll
I've
find
not.
it.
But there's no mirror. There's actually I'm gonna check this one. There's no mirror. There's no voodoo doll. Oh, it's a music box.
Power's going off,
Yeah, I'll grab the key.
and the power is on now. I found the bone.
But yeah, it's oh, EMF 5. EMF
cool, cool, cool,
5. And it's the music box. It's the garage.
Yeah. I'm gonna toss an EMF outside the door so if it decides to move around, we can at least hear it.
EMF 5 and it's in the garage.
Not the garage. That's where I like to do my hiding.
Yeah, so do I. Where are you? Where are you? I probably should have put my motion sensor up first so I could have picked my torch back up. Oh well. Where's my torch back? There's the...
Wait a second before you come shining in the light.
Oh, okay.
Just a second.
It's not there. I'll go get some more motion sensors in.
I'm not seeing any Facebook. Oh, we already picked up the car too, good.
Yes.
So there's one thing I hate more than no, not more than lightning, but
Well, we had both lightning and a car alarm while you were away.
I got 2 degrees back in this corner here. 1 degree.
oh, we need to smudge cleanse. I'll come do that quickly before it decides to change room.
Where are you? Shut the door.
I was gonna.
Where are you?
Can
Where
I
are you?
bother you for a second?
What's that?
I want to do it quick. Sorry.
It's fine. That's much.
Did it take off?
Yep. Where are you?
Close the door behind me.
Where are you?
What's that? Oh, it's a camera.
Oh.
Is that a spirit box? Oh, I thought it was. Sorry. It sounds. No, it didn't.
No, because we found it in the garage because the alarm went off, and then I went checking it and it was CMF 5. I will take disinfectant because that's what we need to get for the last objective.
Oh, yeah. I'll put another camera with dog stuff in the other direction of the garage. What are the side effects? Side effects?
Side effects?
Side objectives. Sorry. Oh dear. I'm awake, I promise.
I haven't seen any ghost orbs or anything, so that's at least
No,
not a mimic.
Did we find the bone?
I've not looked.
I did, yes.
You did. Cool.
Motion sensor just went off over there. This camera. Oh, not here. What?
Just kitchen and garage doing the same thing we got in the last one, but then again, I suppose I ran into the kitchen at the end there.
It might also be that they're so close to each other that they're sort of linked.
No. I'm gonna put one more camera up.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that as well, but
I'll do it in that back corner, kind of facing the laundry.
yeah.
Don't kill me, Sandra. I'll be real
It's
pissed.
walking in front of the car a lot. The Bianca car, I mean. A bit off the car where the dots are in the motion sensors. Like not by the door, but where you are now. Walks there a lot.
Oh, she's just stepped in the salt immediately.
Yeah, it walks there a lot, so just gonna keep those dots, keep an eye on those dots.
No footprints, for what that's worth.
They disappear pretty much immediately though.
Usually there for a couple of seconds though, and it wasn't that long after I picked up she's sitting there thing that I picked up there.
That might mean it's a wraith.
Yep. That's something good to keep in mind of.
Yeah. Power came on.
Yes. Power's on, isn't it?
It should be, yeah. Let me turn the light on in the living room. Oh, the porch lights are on though.
Don't think it's. At least I don't think dots is one of the available things. Because it's walking there a lot and I'm not seeing any dots.
Okay. I was going to get a lighter for a candle. That's what I came back to get.
You got books and everything in there, yeah?
Yes. Yes. Okay. You got a lighter, yeah?
I've got all. Of course.
Just so I know if I take this lighter in that you're not without.
I'm not gonna stand here with a smudge without lighting. It seems to be running around in circles around the car.
It does seem to like the car.
Ring around the rosy.
Just stand here just in case the candles blow out and it gets annoyed. Well, it can't be one of them, 'cause it's not an unreal. Never mind. I'll try Spirit Box again. See if it's be a bit more behaving now. Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? Where are you? Give me a sign. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here?
What toy was that?
Music box. I can use the music box to fuck it off if you want, I don't mind.
No, I was just curious what it was.
You know what, I'll just do that with my camera. Right. Actually, what's my sanity at first? I should check that.
Can't check that.
I know, but I can take some pills and... I could take some pills and hope that it's enough.
I honestly think it's a wraith.
It could be a wraith, but it didn't need footprints as a good sign.
Put down another lot of salt. Keep it in hand. As soon as it steps in it, check the UV.
Yeah.
If there's no footprints, it's a wraith.
Alright. You can do that.
I'm pretty sure the wraith is the only one without footprints.
Okay.
Because they... I could be wrong.
Alright, well, off. Got enough. I wonder if he's got annoyed when the...
This might be. Nothing.
He just doesn't want to walk through. It's probably because maybe the salt's a little bit too close to the wall. But I should still walk through it at some point. Walk back and forth that spot quite a lot, so...
Yeah.
I'll be like the candles to see if that does anything.
It just walked through the salt by the on this camera side of the car.
No footprints.
It's a wraith.
Alright, well, I'll go and...
I'm like 90% convinced it's a wraith.
Okay, what would that be, evidence-wise?
A wraith would be even 5 spare box dots.
Okay. Well, let me try playing with the music box and see what it does.
It's hunting.
Ready? No.
She's done.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Close these doors. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? Where are you? No, it doesn't seem to want to give the spirit box.
Things I've also not found any dots.
Oh, there's footprints. Now there's footprints.
Oh.
Which there wasn't fucking before.
It's Power Salon.
I don't know. I'll go check. There's a hammer being thrown in the basement. Power is still on, yes. I mean, if you want to do another, just to fuck around for a bit and see if she does anything, and we can see how fast she is at chasing me, we can do that if you want.
Maybe, but...
I couldn't tell how fast she did seem reasonably quick, but again, I don't know if that's just...
The thing is, if the power is still on, then there's only two ghosts that do that.
Which is?
A Jinn and a Raiju. It's not a Raiju.
It's not a Raiju.
It would have hunted a lot more already and killed you.
It would have hunted and probably killed her by now, yeah.
Yes. But could it be a Jinn?
I don't know. Doesn't feel like a Jinn. But then again... Oh, ghostwriting. Took its fucking time.
Spirit Shade or Myling?
Shade would explain why it doesn't react.
Yeah.
Shade would explain why it does nothing whenever we do.
Yeah. I was
It's
thinking
been
that as
very
well.
shy.
Yeah. What would be the remaining evidence that we would have missed for those ones? Well, we
Freezing
can't get anyway,
temperatures.
but...
Shade would be freezing temps. What was the other ones? Spirit Myling. Spirit would be Spirit Box. Myling would be thingies. Myling...
Myling would just be noisy or silent, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
And Spirit, what's this thing about Spirit? Smudge and doesn't do anything for a while.
Spirit
Is Spirit Smudge and it doesn't do anything at all, or is it Spirit Smudge and it doesn't give a reaction at all?
I don't know. Spirit can be temporarily stopped by burning smudge sticks near them. All it says, I don't know. Could be Spirit.
But
But the time has passed long for that. It's only like a 3 or 5 minute timer.
yeah. Just trying to get it to respond with the crucifix, but it doesn't want to.
I would say check for sound with the Omni mic. Omni mic? Thingy mic.
Okay.
If there's a lot of sound, then it's a Myling.
Okay. I'll give it a go.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, how much is a lot of sound?
I don't know. It just says Mylings. Hang on. Mylings more frequently make paranormal sounds.
Highest I've got is a 10.
Yeah, but it's the motion sensor.
15. 5. Nothing at all on this side. 5 again, but that might just be the motion sensor ticking off. 10, 15. Again, that's probably just the motion sensor ticking off. Constant 10. Up to a 5. I don't think that's a Myling then. 7.2?
I don't
12.2?
I don't know, like I said, it's just suggestions. It's the only thing to think of. What are your thoughts?
Isn't that much?
Yeah, I think anything above a 4 is usually the ghost. Because if it's like a 4-ish, it's one of us doing something. But that might have changed with some of their recent updates.
He's never really used it. 16.2.
I
But is
say
there
it's safe to say it's a
constant-
Myling then.
No, it's ticking up and then going off again. It goes up to 15 and then goes back down again. Is doesn't seem to do
Well,
anything
it's
else.
default if there's not really a ghost triggering it is 0 for almost all of it. Like, that's how the high school was for me. When I was using the parabolic disc, it was all 0s.
I think the only thing I'm getting beeps from is the motion sensors going off.
I would say take them off, but I don't know. It's like spirit shade myling is a difficult combination. Not as bad as yokai
Hang
you.
on. Let me just check something right. If it was a spirit, right, would it keep walking around?
Yes.
We'd just get no reaction.
Yeah.
Would we get no sound from it?
I don't know.
20. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm up for just stabbing at this one.
Yeah, I don't.
Part of me does think shade because of how absolutely unreactive it is. It's
Yeah.
not hunted apart from when
Yeah.
they fucked with it.
True.
So
I'm more than happy to go with shade.
yeah, I think of
Like it hasn't even.
those three we've had angry spirits before. We've just a shade just doesn't do anything, and this ghost just doesn't
Yeah.
do anything.
We've not had even tried to fight crucifix.
Yeah, it's a shade. All right, let's go.
More than happy to guess that. Smudge. Smudge rave. Smudge rave. Ooh.
It was a shade.
It was.
Well done. 11, 20, 1 event, 1 hunt, 36 interactions.
That's
20 minutes.
That's a very obvious shade.
Yeah. AJ's Field.
AJ's Field. Okay.
I don't like AJ's Field and Nightmare, but let's do AJ's Field.
In fairness, the nightmare ones we've done haven't been too bad.
Like I said, I prefer doing it with 3 compared to with 2.
Yeah.
Because with 3 people you just have a little bit more like leeway, I guess. Smudge
More
Chase,
meat
Smudge
shield.
Cleanse, Candle, Elizabeth Harris. It's Lizzie Harris.
Lizzie Harris.
I ran into a door. Lovely.
What was that? Something dropping in the kitchen?
I did some.
Yeah, there's a knife being thrown in the kitchen. The EMF3.
Already?
Yeah.
I found a pelvis.
Hey. EMF3 in the kitchen.
Can I get some rid of the light
That count as an evidence picture? Yeah, it did. 3-star interaction picture. Hooray.
hey.
Always good when you get some of them.
Yeah. Let me check the bathroom actually. Sometimes ghost orbs are weird places here. So I'm checking the bathroom and closing the door of the bathroom and
Oh, summoning circle in the basement.
Oh, cool.
ooh. Just
Where
so
are
you
you?
know, I closed the bathroom and the thingy door so we can see if they've been opened.
Where are you?
Always closed the basement door while Cass was in there. Oops.
Are you here?
Thank you for not.
Are you here? Are you there? Are you anywhere? Are you in? Are you out? Are you roundabout? No, it's not roundabout. It does not want to respond to me.
The power is on, by the way. I'm coming in with freezing temperature thingies.
Cool. I'm gonna grab some motion sensors
Yeah,
so we can
but,
see how
I-
much it's moving around.
I decided to put dots in the hall as well because we've had it bleed into there more often. That's literally the only reason. Oh, smudge. Smudge plants in the kitchen.
He's yeeting stuff around in here.
Yeah, it does look like a poltergeist.
Someone see if it takes
Yeah.
off. You looking?
1 second, yep. No.
I am not getting
That's
freezing at
not a
all.
kitchen.
It's not in the kitchen.
No. I started in the back through that front. That must be 3 meter radius for both.
Yeah, it's probably a poltergeist, but not in the kitchen there. Well, I'll put some sound testers up and we'll try and see if there's a response anywhere.
Spirit box, fingies, ghost writing.
Okay, something's very loud. Is
Ah, fuck.
background noise in the dining room.
Well, we've lost another smudge.
Oh well.
There's 5 candles burning now.
Yeah.
4 of our own and one that's in the dining room and on the garage side.
Cool.
See if one of them burns. Or one of them gets blown out rather.
Dining room and kitchen seem to
Did
have.
someone open the basement door?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
So I went down the basement just to put up sound sensors. to
I
make
did
sure it
just
wasn't-
check fingerprints and didn't find anything.
It's mostly kitchen though.
It does seem to be kitchen or dining room are the two that's getting responses. So.
But I've not been able to cleanse it. This does mean that we don't really have smudge sticks to run and chase anymore.
No, that's fine.
Because, well, we have 2 smudge sticks left. One to cleanse, one to do the smudge chase.
What was the toy this time? Have we found that?
No.
Summoning
Oh,
circle in the
summoning
basement.
Somebody's up in the basement. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I could just go and do that now if you want.
No. I really don't. Like I said, I put down a number of candles.
No, we've got repel while chasing someone. You can just do that now. Then at least we don't have to worry about that being the final one.
Okay.
Let me just grab a camera.
Thing is that I wish we could just first find out where the fuck it is, but
Yeah, but well, if we do that, then at least it's ticked off and.
so accidentally. Well, thing is, I made sure that the lighter was turned off before I threw it away, and still it burnt a fucking smudge stick.
Did you take a picture of the sunrise circle?
I didn't have a camera at the point.
Ah, that's fine. Cool. Alright. Well, let's light these up. That's the one I won last. That's fine. Right, you ready?
Yeah.
Boom! Right, ready? No. Okay, she didn't move very fast at all.
It moves quite fast now. Open.
Okay.
I'm running to the basement door. Handprint.
Handprint. Cool.
Did the candle thing just take off? No.
No.
At least we got one of the ones ticked off. And we
I
got
know,
a handprint,
I know,
and we got a
but-
handprint from that, so that's something.
Candle just went off.
I wonder where she was before we summoned her out. Oh, I've got a lighter on me. Of course I've got a lighter.
I just lit all the candles that were off when I was.
Alright.
But we got a handprint at least.
Yep.
Oh, she blew out the candle.
Hooray.
Yay.
We don't know where she is. Was that motion class for you, by the way?
Probably.
Oh.
Well, I can move the motion sensors around and see if we can get more of a
Yeah,
idea where
because
she
if we
is.
know where the motion sensors
Did
go
I?
off,
This
we
one.
can do the smudge cleanse.
Okay. I'll put one.
The kitchen sensor is the one that's been going off the most frequently.
Yeah, the kitchen sound sensors.
Oh,
I can't help
hunting
you.
again.
It's fine, I can run away. No, I can't. She's got me very quickly there.
Where did she come from?
I think she was in. She must have been either in the kitchen or just standing
Check.
next to.
The power's still on.
Check if the power's still on. Okay. Where was the power switch?
Downstairs, I think? I'm not sure.
In the basement.
In the basement, right?
By
I'll
the
go
summoning
check.
circle.
Power is still green.
Could be a gin.
I think she really wasn't that fast the first time.
You weren't that far away.
Maybe.
She only uses they only use their power when you're far away.
Okay.
But again, it could be a poltergeist with how much it's been throwing. There's so many options and we have no evidence basically.
Oh, the fingerprints.
Yeah. That's all we have.
I don't think it's throwing enough for a poltergeist.
Fair.
Poltergeist would have thrown a lot more, especially because especially in this place where there's like shoes and everything lying around.
Is that you?
I'm in the kitchen at all.
Yeah.
It's not a demon.
Just let me know if you make the
Okay.
motion sensor go off.
It can't be a phantom because we took a picture of it and it's still there.
Yeah.
So that's poltergeist, demon, phantom rolled out. That leaves myling, banshee. Doesn't sound like a myling.
No.
Banshee, Hantu, Abaki, Goryo, Mimic.
No ghost swords.
So it's probably not the Mimic then. It's the power's been on and got faster, so I don't think it's the Hantu. It's Abaki, Goryo, and Banshee. Is Abaki the one that changes?
you?
Yeah, it was me. I walked to the thing. You might want to come in and move the motion sensor because I dropped it just before I died.
Not fussed.
Okay. I am standing in the middle of the black hole. Did you leave the book there?
Where? There's one in the kitchen, one in the
I'm
hall.
saying there's a EMF going off. EMF 3.
One in the
kitchen.
kitchen, one in the hall.
The one in the hall. Did you leave the one in the hall right by the doorway, or did they get kicked?
I don't know.
I'm
I'm not the one that put that one down.
At the end of the corridor, just outside the kitchen.
I think it was there already.
Okay. No, I just want to, because it's been kicked and not written in, then you can rule that been written in. Okay, that was me again.
Stupid thought.
Yeah.
Could it be living room?
Could
Leading through the wall. That's why it got you when you ran that way.
be. It could be, yes. If you want to, I mean, you can always try it with a smudge, and if it doesn't work, then
Fair. I'll take some pills first though.
that's fine. Well, I would say chuck a, then that said, we do have a motion sensor pointed at the living room.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a motion sensor literally,
There's stuff knocked off in the living room as well. Yeah, there's stuff knocked around in the living room as well.
yeah,
Did it take off?
Yep. All good.
yep, ticked off. So it's a living room ghost. Gonna move some stuff over, then you probably,
What do you think I'm doing right now?
well, I'd be helping, but I can't really do much with
No, but
my
I'm
ghost
just
hands.
saying, what do you think I'm doing? I was moving my my cameras and stuff over, so I'm gonna check my camera now.
I can see, do you want to move up?
Ghost orb.
Ghost orb. Okay. So if there's
Oh, it could be a mimic though.
It's either a mimic, or a banshee, or an abaki. So if you can find freezing temps or spirit box in the living room, then it's a mimic.
Still gonna check my dots for a second.
Ghost writing's irrelevant. Freezing temps would only be a mimic. Spirit box would only be a mimic. Yeah, it's basically just if you can get spirit box or freezing temps, that's the only thing you will get, and that would be a mimic.
Don't you fucking try to kill me.
I'll come and check the temperatures.
Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? It's picking up my voice but not doing anything.
Yeah.
0.7. 0.2.
Oh.
What?
If it's a mimic, that would explain why it got me so fast the second time. Oh, I could just
Would the
abandon the
ghost
door.
orb still show up if it's a mimic though?
Yes.
Okay.
The mimic on Nightmare, the only thing is you'll get Ghost Orb and 2 other things for mimic.
Got it.
It's the only one you'll get 3 for on Nightmare.
Temperature went as low as 0.2.
.2, I'd possibly say, considering all the weird shit, I'd possibly say is a chance of it.
Oh wait. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? I don't think it's spirit box. Banshee or Baki or Mimic? Being Obaki again?
It could be. I mean, basically all we need to do is get to respawn once, because if it respawns and it's a different model, then we know
It doesn't
it's
necessarily be a different model.
for a Baki. I thought it had to be a different model every time. No? Well,
That's what we
I can go
thought.
sit in the basement, I guess, and wait for it to hunt. I'm not as aggressive a ghost haunter. I prefer to cower and wait for it to do something.
that's fine. I just die all the time. I'm just, yeah.
I'm just thinking if 0.2 is worth considering freezing temps.
I would say it is. I'm just waiting for it to do something else weird that we could go on.
It just flickered something. My dots just flickered. It was really weird. Part of me feels like it's a little Baki because of last time. The one in the garage house.
Mm-hmm.
His behavior is similar to that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm willing to just have a stab at Mimic and see what it is. So, if you want to have a
more
guess at
than
a
happy-
Baki, that's fine.
I'm
It's
more than happy to
more
eeny,
than
meeny,
fine.
miny, moe it.
Okay.
Alright. I'm hitting the button.
Yeah. Even if it's wrong, we still got money because we've done all the other
Yeah.
stuff. And part of me is kind of glad that, I thought of the living room and we found something at least. It
Obaki.
wasn't
It was an Obake.
Like I said, the behavior was so similar to the one in the other house.
Yeah.
I'm probably good for one more, and then I'm gonna call it.
Yeah,
That's
that's fine.
fair.
We'll do one more as well then.
I'm honestly quite hungry, so I've been starving since Scrap mechanic.
Yeah.
Just been too lazy to get food. I keep looking at my hair and be confused.
Why?
Because it's not red anymore. Part of me keeps going, what's that? Oh, it's just my hair. Crucifix, ghost event, candle, Thomas Harris.
Oh, Thomas is tonight.
Yeah. Also, we had double Thomas.
We had double Thomas here.
It's always good to have a double Thomas.
T squared.
Tom. Oh, damn it. I got this one mixed up with the other farmhouse. I guess I'm going in the back door.
Fair. Our other farmhouse, I mean, Bearsdale is a good place. Well, it's good to have many bears.
But this is the one with the more bears. Yeah.
Ghost orb,
Where?
storage room.
Storage room? Okay.
I'll put my dots where I see the ghost orb.
Upstairs?
Yeah. Is it upstairs, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, upstairs in the storage room.
The one where the lockers are.
Alright.
Yeah.
There's also the bone.
I've got a
In this
camera.
room.
Oh, okay.
Bone is over there, by the desk.
Oh, nice. Another pelvis.
There! There. I'm also super thirsty. Is your glass empty?
Yeah, it is. Oh, no,
We have no juice anymore,
we
that's
have no
not
juice.
your
Oh,
problem.
Oh well.
I didn't get anything on EMF up there, but that doesn't mean anything, so...
Yeah. Except the dot? The
Dot?
orb was right where I put my dots, even though right now I can't see it anymore. I'm gonna put more cameras up there.
I can grab one too.
Yeah. I'll grab a camera and a UV.
Where are you? Where are you?
I didn't put. Oh, can you bring a second dots maybe?
Where are you?
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Ghost orb is down here, in front of the lockers.
Ah, okay. Well, there was nothing on Spirit box.
Where do you want the second dots?
Just anywhere, I guess. Like, I put my camera here,
Okay.
because that's where the ghost orb is now. I think I just saw dots with my bare eyes. I'm not guaranteeing it, but I think I did.
Yucky.
Closing the door and leaving the UV on the outside of the door. I didn't see fingers right now. But I don't think it has touched anything yet, because it's been a really quiet
my
ghost. If it wasn't for the orb, I wouldn't have known it was there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sand there though. Yeah, we got dots.
Oh yeah, dots for sure.
That's dots confirmed. And then the orb is real, which means that's all we were getting. Banshee, Yuri, Yoka, or Raiju.
Something.
It's hunting.
You've got. Okay, let me just see what it's like when it comes running. Friend! Friend! Slow.
It's not ready.
Okay. Ready? No. That's not a Raiju. Raiju's a lot faster than that. I've seen a Raiju coming towards me, that's fucking terrifying.
I remember.
Banshee, Yokai, Yurei.
I'll
Done?
bring. I don't know, I'm not at the door soon.
I think it's done. What was the options?
Banshee, Yoka, or Yuri.
Come in with candles.
I've got a candle and a crucifix.
If that's a Raiju, that's the slowest Raiju
It's
I've
not
ever
a
seen.
Raiju. I could hear by the footsteps. That's not a fucking Raiju.
Is the power on?
I don't
I just
know.
walked through it. Fuck, that was scary. We had a ghosty fence.
So I just realised, is the power on?
I think so.
If the power isn't on, that could be around you.
No, because all the electric equipment here.
Yeah, but the power's not on.
Well, it would react to all the electric equipment here.
Okay.
I don't think it came out of that room though.
It came out of at least that, either the bedroom or the storage room, because I was standing in the other side of the hall.
Well, it walked right in front of the camera too.
At least I had the ghosty vent
Good.
because
Hey.
everything
Right.
started flickering and I heard humming
Power-
and then I ran away and
Yeah.
I ran through him with my candle and it's the creepiest thing I've ever seen.
Power is back on now. Power's on now, so if he moves like a lightning bolt now, he's a definite Raiju.
Did you know you're playing Phasmophobia?
Am I? Is Steam telling you this?
Yeah.
God damn it, Steam! Stop telling
It
everyone
blew
what
out
I'm
the
doing.
candle.
Okay. I put one crucifix up there by the first dots. Like the first dots you find.
Mhm.
There's a crucifix there. I don't know where to put the other crucifix because.
Do. Right.
I'm guaranteed it's not a Raiju. I just feel it's not a Raiju. It would have moved so much faster through all my electrical equipment there.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why I checked for fingerprints when we're not getting any more evidence.
Habit meow.
Yeah. Anyone want to put the other crucifix somewhere?
Yeah, I've just got it. I'll take it in.
Putting it in the bedroom or in the storage?
Yeah, let's put the storage in the back area of the storage for now. Some salt down in here as well.
There's one way to see if it's a yokai. Let's just talk a lot when you're near it.
Talk. Noise.
Where's the cat when you need him?
Oh. That was a door shut. Is
No,
that
it's
a
a ghosty vent because the front door's open.
Where the fuck's my... Where is he?
I don't see
You
him.
sure it's a ghost event?
Yes. Cassie's standing in an open door.
Yeah.
Yep, door's open.
I didn't see where he was.
Last time he was in the
Storage.
no.
Bedroom.
Yes.
Didn't see him in the bedroom.
Just saying that's where it was last time.
Noise.
Okay, that was quite fun. I could see the ghost running from one dot to the other. Like diagonally all the way through.
Oh, I need my camera. I've got my camera. Right. Is there anything else? Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab some more. I know I keep putting my camera down and then not
Cassie-
picking it up, but...
Oh.
some
I was
more
gonna say you
focus
wanna
sensors.
turn on the light that's basically right by the front door so we can see if the power's been turned off. Oh fuck, it starts hunting then. Oh fuck me, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Because I just asked Cassie to turn on the light. And she went inside to start hunting. Can you check the front door?
Opens now.
Okay. I'm sorry, Cassie.
It's fine.
Literally, I asked you to turn on the light and it decides to start hunting. I'm thinking it's a fucking banshee.
What, that it be the lights casting?
Yes. Seriously, Cassie set 1 foot in the house and starts hunting.
That is also very
Bitch.
true. That's also very true.
Is the light turned on or is the power turned off? No, the light's still on.
Light stays on.
Because I meant literally that switch next to the front door, Cassie.
The dick ghost.
Yeah.
Why is it opening another door? Can hear. can hear it opening another door, but I can't.
Hungry?
No. Right. Where are you?
No, ghost event.
That's a hunt.
It's a ghost event, the front door's open.
Yeah, doors open. Lights are on.
Got a picture, didn't he? Yeah, 2-star picture, but it's a still picture.
I was gonna say, the front door is wide open.
But yeah, he came from the bedroom.
Mm.
And he's just gone back to the storage room. He's just gone through the doorway.
Banshee, Yuri, or Yokai.
Is that a hunt?
That's
Oh,
a hunt.
hunting.
Right. Come on, friend. He's not much faster. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's not right.
It's not alright, June.
Also, the crucifix is doing nothing.
Done?
Cassie, can you check the door?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a really short hunt.
Yeah, that was a really short one.
Yeah, that's definitely not right, June. What is the difference between Yokai and Yuri again? The two I never get.
Yokai is the talky ghost. Yuri
moves around.
Yuri is just the one that drains your sanity. It's not. It's hunting again.
It's hunting again.
Back to my cupboard then.
It's on the stairs, I think.
It's done.
No. Yeah, it's not. It wasn't when you said it because Cassie just checked the door a second before that. I could see it from the van.
Okay. I'll move the crucifix back. Which one do you want me to move?
I don't know. That's up to you.
There's... Oh.
What?
The one here is not here anymore.
What?
The crucifix that was here.
On your book? Maybe? Did the book get kicked and...
No, it's not there.
Okay.
One at the back here is still here.
It's hunting again.
Something, yeah. It's right behind you. Let me know.
Hello, friend. Chase me! Chase me! No.
It's on the stairs.
Got me careful around the table and go through it. Oh well.
Oh god. It's not a banshee.
No, it's not a banshee.
Because with the range of the crucifix, it wouldn't have hunted not this time but the time before.
Yeah.
The range of the crucifix would have hit that corner.
So it's a Yoki or
it's
Yuri.
a yokai or Yuri. And that's very difficult.
Well, the fact it was hunting without sound means it's the other one. Is it Yuri?
What do you mean?
Well, there wasn't any sound talking between hunts at one point. Let's just say the hunt because I was low sanity, but I was downstairs away from the room. So I'm guessing it's a Yuri.
Okay. I'm more than happy to guess with Yuri. Smudge Ray. It was a yokai.
Yokai.
At least we were right when we narrowed it down between the two of them.
Yeah.
And we never did a shout out.
We didn't do a shout out, but we could do a shout out at the end.
We're doing a shout out now.
Are you doing any other streams next week or so, Cassie?
Maybe. I don't have anything specific on the books, but the Lovelies and I might get together and play something.
It's
Fantastic.
just Lovely Craftings, not the Lovely Craftings, right?
Correct. Thank y'all for letting me play.
I
It
did
was
it
fun.
wrong.
Anytime. Well, I'm happy to have you on. Just it's the shout out not working, man. There we go.
Oh, it was just very delayed.
Well, you
Because
got
it popped up twice.
a double shout out. But yes, if anyone's not following Cassie, they should, because Love the Crafting's podcast is fantastic and I love it.
Yeah,
But
definitely
yes.
don't just check out their Twitch, but check out their podcast as well.
But yes, thank you, Cassie.
Thank you guys. Have a good night.
You too.
It was fun playing with you.
We will wind up there as well. So thank you very much, folks.